Back to the chill music. Alright, start the timer. Talk to some rants. Where's my rat? Where'd he go? Here, ready.
Don't touch that grave unless you're prepared to face the strongest ghost alive. Well, alive.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure we can handle a measly ghost. Pretty sure we fought stronger things, unless he's like more than level 7. More resistance potion, aged leather bracers. Is that an upgrade? Slightly better. How do we get to that strength potion? You got telekinesis. Can you use the strength potion? You can. The telekinesis will let you like access things that are a little further than normal. Alright. Let's murderess a ghost. I want to throw it, I just want to...
Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at him muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair.
He's literally just a strongman ghost. Tell me a bit of yourself.
I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Sightfield I was, and they built me as such. Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat in pajamas back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever back me? Baloney.
Can we have a ghost in our party? This guy almost seems like he'd be a joinable character.
Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir.
I'll take that challenge.
Scrawny against brawny. Could have been a night title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot.
Let me guess, no weapons?
I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35
It's a very specific amount of time.
Go getting any pie in the sky? Hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at.
35 seconds? Why not 30 seconds? Why not 45 seconds? Like, 35 seconds seems like a really weird amount of time. They give you 5 seconds to prepare.
There she is, noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
I don't know if I'm gonna make this in 35 seconds, but... I was gonna say... Wait. I don't think we're gonna be fighting him now. It was very close. I can just reload and try it again. I'll try with another character, maybe. Just want to see what happens when we kill him. Ow. A bunch of stuff.
Into the fray once more.
Let's try it again. So it looks like you need a certain amount of strength to even, like, lift this thing.
Oh, folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully. I used to know those. Nah, but you know, scrawny. I'm gonna noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
So maybe I can do more damage, but I think I'm doing less. I can tell like all my characters to attack this. Only Bear Daughter could do more damage with her arrows. I don't think I have any. Well, I guess if I use that oath of whatever.
Let Snarry show you how it's done.
I guess last time we pissed him off because we had kept attacking it after.
What else you got? Put him up.
Pissed him off because we kept attacking it. Yeah, maybe the oath of destruction or whatever. It'll increase my damage output at least for a little bit.
Folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my dad. I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better. Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little scrawny against brawny. Could have been a nice title fight at the fair. Here are the... I'm gonna... Noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
Lost a bunch of time there, so... I'm definitely doing more damage, but... I don't know if it's gonna be enough. My loss of time. Nope. So close.
Let Snarry show you how it's done.
Try it again.
That was easy as cherry pie. What else have you got? Put 'em up.
I forgot about her level up. There's that too. Well, mind you, we only have like one ability point. What do I want to put it into? More two-handed damage? Gives me a better critical chance boost and critical strike multiplier. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe better blacksmithing. So I can like... So I can use a whetstone against with my weapons, make them stronger. Might be good to get. Actually, man-at-arms may be better. Then we can learn more skills. Yeah, that might be better. I both need more skills. Need to save up even more. Not that I don't know if we've even found any adept skills yet. Keep saving up, I guess. What's the problem? You need so many levels, like, to level up any of your lower things. You need 3 levels to level up, like, 1 skill. That's pretty stupid.
Folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair. I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Now those were swell times. Now, but you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the scrawny. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go getting any pie in the sky? Hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing. Noodle arms? So, what do you make?
Doesn't help if you miss. I'll probably use like a special arrow. If I combine this with the strength buff, this might be enough. Yes, indeed.
I'll give this place the old 23 skidoo and find a worthy opponent in the Hall of Echoes. Sayonara!
Sayonara. Assuming we get his shit whether you fight him or not. Yep, same stuff. Other than the +1 intelligence, that kind of sucks. I wonder how we would level up these kits. Need to find out how that happens. Probably won't be for a while. Let's see what the 1 dexterity would give us. Yeah, wouldn't really give us anything. Definitely better with a rogue or an archer. What do we need to raise? I guess our speed? Yeah, I think we need more speed. Speed definitely is, I find that we definitely don't have enough, like, action whenever we have a turn. And this one should raise it as well. Maximum number of action points. Oh, this one, how many you gain per turn. This is your maximum. Yeah, the maximum, raising the maximum is not going to help me. I've got to wait like 5 turns to get to the maximum. So speed will increase how many you get per turn, which is more important. Alright, let's give that to... Let's give it to Dale. We get to Archer. I'm gonna give it to Dale. Nice to get the crafting on like somebody who already has the crafting, but Mega Mitten. Alright. That was fun.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Save. Alright, let's keep going this way. See what's over here. Here. Got a bunch of new crafting recipes too. Six sheets of paper and a pixie dust. Magic ink pot and quill. Okay, so so you can make the basic scroll, a blank one, I should say. How do you create the other blank ones, I wonder? So I can create a blank witchcraft scroll with a sheet of paper and pixie dust, but I guess the other kind of dust, maybe, in sheets of paper? There's like the moonstone dust, like bone dust, for example. Stardust. Let's try that. No. Maybe combine like bone dust with like stardust to create something else other than pixie dust. Or maybe it's different kind of colors of pixie dust. Oops. No. Also creates pixie dust. I don't know. Alright, so you can use the paper that already has some other stuff. Interesting. Doesn't matter. Friends?
Oh, thank the seven. Lucia, it's the Source Hunter. We're not going to die on this haunted cliff after all.
Who's dying? We're just resting up. The calm before the storm. Those ghosties at the lighthouse won't know what hit them.
Captions? Captions for what? For the stream? I've always had them. You might have just enabled the closed captioning thing on your phone or your browser by accident. Probably goes to the lighthouse.
There's certainly something fishy happening. The light shines sure as the tides, though there's not been an attendant there for nearly 2 decades. Our platoon made a pact with Selenia. We'd check out the lighthouse, and if we made it back, we'd get a ticket home.
Yeah, a couple of years at least.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it wasn't just the ghosts at the lighthouse we had to worry about. It was every savage skeleton on the way there and back too. When we started, we were 7. Now, Lucia and I are the last alive.
Survival of the fittest, I say. We're just here marshalling our strength before hauling into that lighthouse with our swords blazing.
Uh-huh.
Ha! Marshalling our strength indeed. To be honest, we've been shaking like chihuahuas, praying for a way out of this mess.
Chihuahuas exist in this world.
7 have sent you.
Malleus, your dignity's in a puddle at your feet. As for me, an honourable soldier and servant to Rivellon, I'm not afraid to ask nicely. So, what do you say, Source Hunter? Will you check out the lighthouse in the name of your comrades in arms? If Selenia sees the place cleared, we'll be on the next ship out to Sicil and back to our families.
Good luck with it, yeah. I definitely need luck in some of these battles. A lot of fun, though. Even though the difficulty is definitely not super easy.
You'll go to the lighthouse and straighten matters out, yes? Well, let us know what you find.
To the lighthouse.
Let's see. Key, lockpick, or hammer?
How about all the above? And unidentified delicate armor. +1 initiative, +3.5 movement, immunity to curse.
Sent us a book rights to my autobiography, The Last Legionnaire.
Yes, well, give me a moment and just.
You're gonna take wooden wand of the vandal. Heat advice. Heat advice. What is heat advice? It's called curing. I'm assuming some sort of heal. Resurrect scrolls we can always use because we use a lot of those. I wish I could like look forward a little more. Obviously, it's probably like engine limitations and that. They don't want you to look too far forward because they don't render that. But it'd be nice to know when like I'm walking up a cliff if there's something that's like 5 feet away from me. Got some very localized rain here. No rain over here.
I need to dry off.
Rain over here.
My kingdom for a dry shot!
Very localized rain.
My sorrows with ale.
No rain. Rain.
Soaked to the skin.
Oh yeah, definitely is, but it's kind of annoying sometimes. A wooden chest key. Oh, that's probably for the chest we just opened.
Now this is valuable.
No, it's not. It's a key. What's inside the chest is valuable. To the lighthouse. You know we're gonna be in trouble when the game autosaves.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
I'm always using the wrong person. You gotta use the person that has the lucky find. Poison arrow. The fuck is that thing? Scary, whatever the hell it is. Some sort of slime. You go that way. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse. What a name. Pressed the wrong... I thought I was ending her turn. And the wrong person's turn. Oh well. Ow.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Intestines. Gotta pick those up. I know who we're aiming for.
Rise from your grave.
Better not blow up anybody nearby. Go bullshit on that one. Well, didn't expect that. I should have expected that, but... Clobbering time. One-handed weapon. I should totally have expected that. But I didn't.
I'm tripping.
Ow. That's when we get rid of the poison. Guess we had an exploding weapon of some kind. God damn it. Knew that was gonna happen. I really wish I would pause when you try to use skills outside of battle. It's like I'm not gonna have enough time to get to use a skill on her before she dies. So yeah, putting that ghoul next to us was a bad idea. I was trying to get him in the fire so he would take damage from the fire. Didn't expect the whole exploding and turning into poison thing.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Get there, boy! Tits!
You just like go to her, punch her. Yeah. Explodey boy.
Face the unending darkness.
Too far. Damn. Your daughter is like too OP.
I'm never out of my element.
Wherever you go, there I am.
I'm waiting for for a turn to happen.
Rise from your grave.
Summoning me more experience. How nice of him. It's not fair. He had a turn. He turned around during not his turn. Hate doing that of accident. Try a grenade here. The aiming for grenades really sucks.
Rise from your grave.
I needed that.
Freeze him? We did. I wonder if we kill him while frozen, does he, like, still poison us? Answer is yes, yes he does.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
Isn't there like a... Isn't there like an AI thing somewhere? What if I set... that even be under? I remember seeing an AI thing. You can think of a different game. It'd be nice to have like my healers, I don't know, heal once the battle is over. Maybe not. Nope. Wrong target.
friends.
Alright. Intestines. Slip through your fingers, leaving a slimy, pungent, and oddly warm residue. Wait, why are you touching them? Intestines. I am picking up everything. I'm a hoarder, that's why. The only thing that's not worth picking up is this. Clobbering time. 31 to 70 crushing. +1 strength, +1 shield specialist. 3% set knockdown, unbreakable. It's pretty damn good. I switched to one-handed with shield.
Striking him, wretch!
44 armor rating, +1 movement. Avatar, a poison skill. Getting a lot of Geomancer stuff. Harmful Rondel Dagger of Escaping. +1 Perception. It's good to have. Which character has the most perception right now? She's got 6. She's got 6 naturally. 6 is probably with her some sort of equipment that gives her 6. Everybody's got 6 except for Lan. Perception is good for archers. They detect traps and accuracy when shooting over long distances. See hidden details. What? No. I'm like, where am I supposed to see these hidden details? This means like find hidden buttons or whatever. Give her this. So way more armor with this. But I lose the movement and I lose the initiative. And lose the HP. Hey, 88 millimeter Ketten. Oh, it's going well. Exploring more and more stuff. Unity cursed. There's too many choices. Yeah, well, he doesn't need the armor. It's not like he's getting hit often, so let's give him the initiative chance. So more armor, more important. Initiative? No. More or less. I mean, I changed Bear Daughter at some point. I had like the mute rogue guy, but you know, an archer is way better. Other than that, not really. So many freaking weapons right now. Did I not have a shield? I think I sold it. This clobbering time thing might be a good idea. With skeletons and stuff. Gives you an extra strength. Would be good to have a shield with it. Same amount of attack, but better crit chance and a little more movement. So this one gives us the backstab at least. This one's mainly for fighting these undead. Can you sort? Pretty much. I mean, we're still doing quests for the starter town. We're just like expanding a little bit further out now. But we're definitely not out of the starting area. We're out of the actual starter town, but just. Dagger, worn cloth boots, frost grenade. Oops. The ghoul guy, yeah. There are. Better run, rat. Run far away. Can't go to the top of the lighthouse. Boo. Hello? Mr. Ghost Friend? Samson.
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea, and the dearest Desdemona. I see your eyes before me still. Would that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer. For you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer.
Tell me about yourself, murderer.
Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime, and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night, I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin.
You're yourself a murderer, why?
That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves.
Murderer, that's more like, serial murderer at that point. Keep beginning to try to trade people.
Deliberately had I forgone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea?
Why did you do it?
Why did I commit this act of blackest horror?
I didn't feel like lighting the fire.
The bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be. My wife, the delicate beauty of whom I was sure, was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Falada.
Yeah, they probably have a lot of voice actors that have done a lot of other stuff, I imagine. It's crazy how much voice acting this game has. Like, I don't know what the voice acting budget was for the, for like this, definitive edition thing was, but there's a lot of fucking voice acting in this. There's probably like, at least, you know, 30 plus hours of voice acting. If you combine all the voice acting together.
Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose, but rest was not to come.
Yeah, I know. And there's like such a variety of them. That is just like, I mean, there could be a handful of voice actors with really good range, where you can't tell they're the same actor. But yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of different people anyways.
Skeletons roam the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence. Dearest Desdemona,
Another betrayed
I see
soul.
your eyes before
It
me.
is
These
weakness that
walls,
he weeps for her.
my home,
Her death was deserved.
my hell.
Deserve a death.
I may have
Good
died.
for the fine people of
But my
Sicile that
guilt
you're
lives
not the keeper of the
on
lighthouse
and
then.
on.
Quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be unfaithful.
Pitiful creature. Torn up so badly about the loss of his love that it led him to commit murder. I almost feel sorry for him. Hell of his eventual fate.
Yes, I understand. Despite his heinous act, one can't but commiserate with his plight. Nothing more bitter than love undone.
Forgiving +1. So many quests. You take out the completed, it's like so many quests. Found a way to the haunted cellar of the lighthouse, met the ghost called Samson.
Waves, the cold, wild sea.
They shouldn't be interested in the information for sure.
The maniac in the darkened lighthouse. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. Dearest Desdemona.
Samson sure is sorry about Desdemona. And for all we know, her ghost's off somewhere pining for him, just as he's pining for her.
Waves, the ship,
What's
the
this?
waves.
I
the
found
cold,
something.
Wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. These walls, my home.
I've heard powerful undead like the lighthouse school never truly die, but lie in wait to be resurrected again.
In other words, I'll be fighting him again at some point. Hooray! Fire scroll. Money.
These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt
Glass
lives
ruby.
on and on.
Poison cloud arrow. Like grenade.
These walls,
Lockpicks.
my home.
One other boots. Cooking pot.
I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
Money.
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Would that I could drown in their endless. These walls, my home, my hell.
Cook some potatoes.
I may have died, but my
Nothing.
guilt lives on and on.
Yeah, maybe we have to throw a cooking pot on the fires. Maybe that's how you make an. I've yet to see an actual like oven. There's a lot of stuff that needs an oven to cook. Like this dough, pizza dough. Oh, restaurant like Chippendale. They definitely pitch corrected their voices.
The cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac
Sinew.
in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, these walls.
Mug of
My
wine.
home. My hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
Outdated executioner's sword.
These walls.
53 to 68.
My home. My hell.
It's okay.
I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. Dearest Desdemona,
So much stuff in this game.
I see your eyes before me still. Would that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment.
Oh, way too many items. Yeah, our current weapon's definitely better.
Dearest Desdemona, I see your
Well, he's already gone insane, so...
Would that I could drown in their endless azure and end this
Endless azure.
These
Definitely need to pick up a
walls,
shield.
My home, my hell. I may have died.
There. Won't be hearing him again until we come back. Yep.
How did it go? Don't spare any details. We need to make a full report to the lieutenant.
The marketer, that charmed orc, was really fond of purring. That's an interesting story. Clean the grit from your ears and I'll tell you all about it. Want to reap the reward? You can risk the trip yourself.
Indeed. Now there's a story worthy of an audience.
So, let me get this straight. There's a ghost inside operating the lighthouse, and you managed to do away with the bad beasties at the base of the thing. Whew, sounds like a job well done.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it.
Uh-huh.
Another triumph for Legion daring do. And if this doesn't buy us a ticket home, nothing will.
I need a moment to reflect.
The good of all source hunters ought to be as altruistic as I, without exception. It does feel quite good to give oneself to those in need. I've grown quite increasingly selfless, but I wonder if I've gone too far. What sort of source hunter is as soft-hearted as I've become? It's absurd. I wonder if I've gone too far.
Those as giving as you are rare and exquisite as rubies. What a pleasure to behold you.
Oh, you. Alright, so we're done the lighthouse. There's that dude we have to escort from this place. We eventually need to make our way here. Save a few seconds. Chest. Crossbow, cloth cap, firestorm grenade. Looks fun. Fire elementals. Hey, Nafe. Happy Wednesday.
What a deluge!
Ow. I think rain would, like, I don't know, do damage over time. This guy's gonna blow up if I kill them in front of me. That was a great game. It's fantastic.
say. As good as a new penny. A stitch in time, friends.
Didn't I, that's right. I got that Man-at-Arms upgrade. I should be able to, did I not have another Man-at-Arms manual somewhere? I never went to go back and see that, that ghost dude with that quest. I had another Man-at-Arms ability. Oh, right here. What? You think these would be put together? Oh, maybe. Okay, I was thinking this is a Geomancer manual, that's why. Alright, what do we got here? Divine Light. Warm status. I'm not sure what warm status does exactly. I'm assuming it's a good status. Unlike, you know, well, wet could be good too sometimes, but. Oops. Increases bodybuilding willpower by 2. Lower bodybuilding willpower scores means more chance to set statuses on targets. Okay, well, it's not that great of an ability. But really... Yeah, exactly. Is Zappy gonna go away anytime soon?
There's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it. Do you think what we do here affects that place?
Maybe. What's rat number 2 gonna say?
The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of them stare at that tombstone for hours.
Hours, you say? Some chill tombstone music.
I don't have the right tool for mining.
Guess we need a pickaxe now. There's definitely elemental stuff here. Got what looks like poison, looks like fire.
Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different? Does anything seem different now?
There's another thing on the other side there. Might have to send somebody over here. Keep somebody here and keep somebody on the other side. Once we find the other side.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
You're hiney. Where's the zombie dog? I didn't see a zombie dog anywhere. Okay, there's the other door there.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Hi, doggo. Dog a good dog or a bad dog? He's red. He's only sick. We just need to heal him up.
Meet your demise!
He's definitely attacking us. I don't want to murder the puppy. He's a good boy.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Seven, inspire us.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
He's just poison. We'll just heal his poison. Problem solved.
As good as a new penny.
Why is... Oh, she's frozen. I'm like, why is she not getting a turn? Need to thaw her out. 355. Well, 354. This is my 355th. So yes. It's a zombie talent. Take damage from regular healing? Alright. You know what to do then. Let's heal the dog. Super efficient. Sorry, doggo. Oh, this is my shield. This outdated buckler. Alright, so I can throw on this clubber thing. Should give me a skill point and shield as well. It's unbreakable, not that that matters. Yep. 10,041 hours in total so far. just celebrated our 10,000 hour couple streams ago. We got this old buckler of hindrance as well. Forgot about that one. 13% blocking chance. This one gives us This one's worse, actually, in every way. Yep, tracking it all. Kill male armor, 216 bucks. So I'll grab it. Identify.
The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of them stare at that tombstone for hours.
Yeah. I usually give a game a score out of 5. Usually just like, you know, enjoyment factor and all that kind of stuff. Got my list here if you're interested in seeing the all the previous games and upcoming games and all that. Get back here, Rent.
Hey, there's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it.
Alright, so we'll see what these elements do. So we have to like press 1 here and press the same one on the other side. What was the tombstone saying actually? Water, earth, air, fire. And this cells double. Your double will face your ally. Water, earth, air, fire.
Did that cause a breach?
Alright, let's go over the other side. Yep, in 10,000 hours, become a master. So I'm a master RPG player at this point. I think I better be a master RPG player after playing 3,400 or 334 games. Earth, water, air, fire. Earth.
I wonder what that did.
Well, whatever happened, he's on fire. Water. Oh. I'm trying to talk to you, rat. Ow. Cool, we're getting hit with burning when we hit earth. And water hits her with like lightning or whatever. Let's get him out of the damage range here. If I do air... Okay, I hit it with fire. Don't die, please.
I can see the white light.
No dying now. Then pull out the notepad here. And this cell's double. Your double will face your ally. Earth, water, air, fire. I don't know. Maybe you gotta do it like really quick in a certain order. Just make it save and then try like fire and see what happens.
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.
So Earth is like ice. Okay, so let's say, well, put on land signs here. Earth equals ice. Or water, I guess. Technically. Just not stand in the puddle. Just not stand in the fire area. Air.
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.
Air equals fire. Oh, rip that rat. Wrong place, wrong time. Water
Someone must be
is
clicking
like
buttons and pulling levers.
air. Which stands to reason that the fire will be earth.
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.
Guessing poison is considered earth. We're gonna die, aren't we?
My life is ebbing away.
Alright. So maybe he has to use so I use earth, water, air, fire. Maybe that on the other side I need to use earth, water, air, fire. Let's see. Let's try that and then we'll try the thing that makes earth, water, air, fire. It's earth.
Did that cause a reaction?
Water, air,
Now to find out what if did that cause a reaction?
fire. Oop, I did something. Mysterious opponent. Well then, that ended badly. Alright. Let's try the reverse here. Let's try fire, earth, water, air. Fire, earth, water, air.
Now to find out what effect that had. Now to find out what effect.
I wonder what that did.
Did that...
Okay, so it looks like you need to just pull them in the order that the other tombstone says, and that summons a mysterious opponent. Which may or may not murder the hell out of me. Let's bring one of the other characters over here. Let's bring Jahan over. Where is that? Right here. So she spawned like right here, right? Right. Earth, water, air, fire.
Now to find out what effect. Did that cause a reaction? Did that cause a reaction?
That was like one shot. Oh, that was charming. Okay, that's fine.
Stave of the elements.
Nope. That was rude.
I must focus.
How long charm stays. Good. Snapped out of it.
I'm never out of my element.
God damn it. Did they break it? Alright, I gotta switch to John. I tried teleporting her into the poison.
I've been tainted!
Not a very smart opponent there, but...
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Oh, Bill's about to die. Ow. This is nasty. It's like you can't switch to the other side and have them, you know, use the traps on the enemy, right? Maybe the best bet is throw the enemy there and just have the other guy on the other side just hit every button. I'm out of the town. I'm exploring the outer areas now. I'm kind of going towards where the story wants me to go, just not directly. Well, let's send both Jahan and Bear Daughter over here. Then we can send back when we try the other side here. The more people we have, the better. This way. Yeah, so we've explored all the way to the lighthouse over here. And I'm kind of making my way this way. This is where we need to go story-wise right now. We gotta go to this beach, the Evelyn's secret lair. That's the story point right now. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get there, actually. I'm assuming I go this way, and then somehow around and down and over. Making our way there slowly but surely.
As good as a new penny.
Stand behind where the enemy's gonna spawn. Alright, earth, water, air, fire.
I wonder what that did. Now,
Oh! Stupid rat.
now to find out what effect.
Where did, where'd Dale go? Oh.
I've been tainted.
How could that happen?
Goddamn charm. Charm is especially nasty.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Need to reload again. The problem is, like, when we get charmed, it switches back to land for some reason. And of course, the enemy gets like a bunch of extra turns on us because, like, all of a sudden the focus has gone to my other guy. Charm is really broken. This one's especially screwed up because of the fact that it transfers. I guess how do I move to the top? There's no option for that, is there? Like, I don't know why it goes to land. I guess I can leave, like, I don't know, Bear Daughter back here and have her hit the buttons and send land back this way.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Of course, Bear Daughter would have been a better choice to bring with us, but I don't know. Tea leaves. Those sweet, sweet tea leaves. Oh yeah, that seems a little powerful. Throw it on an enemy that's really annoying and you want to get rid of. Earth. Water. Air. Fire.
Someone must be clicking buttons and pulling levers.
I feel quite
The fact that she gets 2 turns like that is pretty bullshit. You can go like right here. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go this poison cloud. She just set herself on fire. Yeah, Ripdale. Can we do this without like losing any of my characters? I didn't save again, did I? The fact that she hits us with charm and then gets to throw that poison thing right off the bat. I think I need to like split up my characters like so they're not all huddled in one spot and get hit by this annoying poison grenade thing. Oh, it's good to hear, Edge. You just had like a cat flu or something? It's awesome. Yeah, that could have done it. It's good to know. Kitty's doing good. Always good. Yeah, keep land back here. Oh, I need land because as soon as somebody gets charmed, he switches to him, and that really fucks me up during that battle. If anything, Dale should like stay here. We'll do the opposite. Yeah, we'll just have these 3 combine right here. Let's just see what the other side, how this side looks like. So we want to do water, earth, air, fire. All right. So let's nope, don't. Everybody just pretend to be rocks and... So what was the thing? Water, earth, air, fire. Water, earth, air, fire. Who knows? We're all doomed. Doomed! Yeah, solve now, Reg. Water, earth, air, fire. Water, earth, air, fire. Water, earth,
Now to find out what effect that
air.
I wonder what that... Does anything seem different?
It's fine. Hitting us with rain. Okay, well, that's best case scenario so far. Okay, can we like have a turn now? Locking is cheating. Let's freeze his ass.
You look a bit under the weather.
Freeze is a really strong ability. Ninja knockdown. DC's getting hot. Time for some more forest fires. Okay, the dude on this side is definitely pretty easy compared to the dude on the other side. We didn't get any XP there? Square pendant. Was it amulet that once belonged to a long forgotten king?
What's that gleam?
Let's go to the other side. Talk to Dale.
Ah, there you are. You were rather conspicuously absent during that last fight I was in.
Well, whoop-de tiddly doo. Does that mean I had cast hide and seek behind your mother's skirt spell?
There really is no need for that snide attitude. I, for one, wouldn't abandon you like that. In me, you can actually trust.
Why is this a thing? Like, we split up on purpose. Finland is still cold. It's never fun. Alright, so let's
I feel better already.
split our team up a bit here so we don't get like hit with this poison arrow that just screws everybody up. Alright, Dale, you go to the other side. We earth, water, air, fire. Do a quick save once we get there. I wonder if my team is split up like this and I start a battle. Do they all get a turn, or do they? There's only like the person who's currently in your party, so only the one person actually gets to do anything. That'd be pretty stupid. Earth, water, air, fire.
I wonder what that did. Does anything seem different? Did that cause a reaction?
Alright. Freeze her ass.
Tempests of winter's core to my aid.
Freezing failed, boo.
Trifle, my dear.
Nope, it's reviving his ass.
Chaos grips my hands today.
This one's significantly harder than the other side. Yep, 355 RPGs. Alright, let's try this again. This opponent is bad. The combination of the charm plus the poison plus like make sure he's like fully healed first of all.
As good as a new penny. On the mend.
Let's equip our stronger weapon so we do more damage. Alright, let's try this again. So we need earth, water, air, fire.
I wonder what that did. Now to find out what effect did that cause a...
Hopefully the opponent gets like 2 turns because of that. Like, freeze her in the middle of this fire would be great. No. Maybe freezing doesn't work because she was burning. Took some good damage there. And attack of opportunity.
I'm
Yeah.
burning.
God, this burning is so annoying. Alright. Heal myself. Okay, she finally gets a turn. 39% because of the smoke cloud. Not much better, but almost.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
We survived. That was another, didn't notice there was a hatch here. Let's see. I'll definitely save after this, once I reunite the group.
I'm drenched.
Really annoying mechanics. I'm gonna split up the party to even set this thing off, and then the enemy gets like 2 turns in a row because of the charm mechanics. Only like whoever she's charmed loses their turn, and then the focus goes away from the party, and then the fight starts again. Alright. What'd she drop? A round pendant, a square pendant. Ooh, old push dagger. Twin dungeons. Casting elemental switches in the right order summoned surprisingly attractive yet hostile strangers who were victorious and found strange pendants on their bodies. And both of them opened up a hatch. Cat quest. Do that in a million years from now.
Back on my feet.
Save.
On the men.
You missed it.
Got your pendant at the ready?
I do. Sort of. Because I guess we didn't need to take the long way, we could just both gone down, I guess. Both areas would have reached the same area, probably. Or maybe not. Maybe they're split up and we have to... Yeah, it looks like we have to come in from both sides. Ugh. Do we have to wear the pendant? No.
Interesting markings. It looks like a circular object might fit here.
Does this join up after? It does. Alright. Dale, if you please. So slow. Wait, can we use the teleporter? Maybe we'll save ourselves a long run here. Oh, right there. Ah. They thought of that. Can't have that. Can't reach my ass. We put an invisible wall here, so we can't let you do that. I don't know if they give us experience when we kill those guys. I don't remember experience when we killed the first guy. It would kind of suck if somebody's on the opposite side of the dungeon and they don't get XP. So maybe they purposely didn't give you XP so that you wouldn't have somebody who's under-leveled.
Soaked to the...
Guess I could check real quick. 18,790. So I know you still get XP when you die, so... Yeah, same amount of XP. And Dale didn't fight in either of those fights, so... So either we did get XP and everybody got XP, or she just didn't, like, they didn't drop XP when they died. I'm thinking it's the latter, because I don't remember seeing XP.
A rectangular object seems to be missing here.
The mirror inside. Solve the mirror dungeon puzzle. Only 10%. Or we have 10% of the trophies. There's so many trophies that are just like Range Mirror. Some of these are spoilers, mind you. Kill the ghost of Pontius Pirate. Did we meet Pontius Pirate? I feel like we met him. Can't remember where I met him though. Apparently we have to kill him. Safely return. Pass the test. Well, one of many. This is probably the ghost who we have to return. Suspicious minds. Make Esmeralda your primary suspect. 54.2% of people did. An unconventional job for the unemployed. I wonder if that was those sailors that were unemployed. I guess there's another job we can find for them. So that's definitely a missable one there. Oh yeah, maybe it is, yeah. Once we find the cave or whatever. That's why it sounded familiar. Looks like a lot of treasure to me. Gold! Lockpicking and crafting, and there's a lot of crafting stuff for the rogues. It's better to give crafting to my, you know, my non-rogue dude. Lucky charm. Ooh, purple one. Lucky charm again. Why does every shield have lucky charm? Sub-Zero wooden shield of hindrance. Why is it Sub-Zero? What's this Sub-Zero thing? For an epic shield, this seems like it sucks. Plus 11 fire resistance, plus 9 fire earth resistance, plus 1 initiative, plus 23 HP. It's pretty good armor rating too. Mortal Combat. Tormented soul. Hold to your ear the skull echoes a faint but horrible wail, like soul suffering unimaginable tortures. Like quest item of some kind. Oops. Alright, what did we get? I already forgot what we got. Got some armor. Some more armor rating, some resistances, same amount of initiative. We lose the 0.25 movement, but we gain more HP. Basically everything else is better, so... Done. This one has dexterity and crafting. This one has lockpicking, so... Definitely gonna keep the dexterity one. Dexterity, point dexterity is definitely way better than lockpicking. It's clobbering time. I got all these shields. This one's got more blocking chance and doesn't give me the movement drop chance. I'm thinking the hindrance thing is actually a good thing, like it actually reduces the hindrance. Because this buckler here is negative 0.35 movement. This one doesn't give me any sort of negative movement. Both these are negative 0.4, but that could be the standard thing for these wooden shields. Or maybe it's 0.5 and it got a little better. Like, what is the difference between these two? Like, they're exactly the same thing. Lucky wooden shield of hindrance and Sub-Zero wooden shield of hindrance. They're exactly the same, except for this one's worth a lot more. I don't see any difference between the stats on these two. Sub-Zero seems like it would be something that would prevent you from getting frozen, or, you know, maybe an ability that shield can't have, so it just doesn't take it. But it gives us the Lucky Charm, which, you know, Lucky wooden shield, you would think Lucky would be the Lucky Charm thing, right? So Sub-Zero might be like Lucky plus something else. I don't know. It's weird. Either way, this one's better. It does. That's about it. It's worth more money when I sell it. That's it. That was the reward. Not an amazing reward or anything, but nope, there's more. One more chance to have something cool. Get her to open it. The lucky chance may increase her odds of getting good treasure. Resistance potion. Pyrokinetic. Firefly. I think we need like Geo whatever and Pyrokinetic. We need another caster. I need to throw more casting skills on Dale. Someone on this side. Oh, I see some treasure. God, imagine trying to pick those up manually. Thank God for the searching mechanic. An elegant robe. It's worth money, I guess. Witchcraft. Bestows a special... Oh, we already have Oath of Desecration. Boo. Boo, I say. We definitely need to go buy all the skills we can when we get back to town. Like any skills that we could, you know, throw on our characters that'd be useful. Because we got a decent amount of money at this point, and if not, we can sell some stuff. Got lots of stuff to sell. Like, way too much stuff to sell. It'd be easier just to teleport out of here. I guess I can't. These other areas. This was the place where we got the mute burglar dude. I guess they're all linked in the same kind of area, even though they're nowhere near each other.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
To pick manually. It's horrible. Alright, let's go see this guy and escort his ass. If we go the right way.
Mercy me. It walks, but it's not dead. I wasn't entirely certain I'd ever meet anyone any more fitting that description. The name's Wolfram, and it's a delight to make your acquaintance.
Just don't get yourself killed this time, Wolfram.
By the by, you don't belong to the Legion. 10 of their number accompanied me on a fact-finding mission to an ancient burial mound. But, as it turns out, they stood a snowflake's chance in hell against the undead.
It's got cheese. Buy some cheese. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, this one you have the R3 button that does the same thing. It's so alive. Exactly. But that searching mechanic, I mean, yeah. I mean, on the PC it makes more sense because you have fine control with the mouse, right? This one here, I mean, that'd be kind of hard to do with the controller. So the searching mechanic definitely gave you some quality of life for that.
Not that I reckon my chance is any higher, though, especially with that vicious undead mutt prowling the grounds around this here ruin. I'd go so far as to say I'm in dire need of an armed escort back to the city, as a matter of fact. I'll never make it back to Sicile alone. But you've gotten this far. You can bring me back, can't you?
No.
Indeed.
Fine.
Don't you worry. We'll keep you safe.
Marvelous. Mighty fine of you. Lead the way, I say.
As he, like, runs off by himself. Like, exploring this stuff, and then he just takes off. He's like, help me. Fine. Wait for me.
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
God, this guy's annoying. I hate escort quests where they just, like, do their own thing.
You did it! We made it! Oh, cheers for escorting me to safety. You're a godsend, you are. I'll be in the King Crab, clearing the dust from my throat. The drinks are on me if you'd like to partake.
To the King Crab, plus 30.
May I remind you that saving the lives of simpletons isn't worth annihilating inside these walls? There are demons out there. Nothing else matters.
Let's keep it that way.
My Parbatha's silver talons, must we linger so? An idle brain is a demon's workshop, hunter.
As you keep stressing your need to hurry, why are you so pressed for time?
I can tell you if you wish, but you'd have to listen to the tale of my life, because my future, such as it is rooted deeply into my history.
Fine, tell me your history.
By all means, if you're in the mood for such a dark tale.
6 o'clock, you never called. Time to see if KOTOR 2 is on sale. Nice.
Once upon a time, I was a king in a land of beauty to the east. A land of tigers and slender towers, of deserts and forests, of sun and all the world's wealth.
Alright, Aladdin. You guys found a genie.
I was a young king, handsome and all-powerful. Every nobleman would have killed his own brother if I promised to take his daughter's hand in marriage. But I refused their incessant implorations. I knew my life as a sovereign would be self-indulgent, but also a self-delusory one, if I weren't to marry for love. And so a handful of years went by. The king's throne I myself occupied, whereas the queen's throne remained empty but for the court's cats that would nap the afternoons away upon its velvet cushions.
He's totally looking for a cat girl.
But then one day, a young woman visited
We
my
know he's into animals.
She was a poetess and a storyteller. People flocked to her, listened to her every word as if receiving mantras from the divines. I invited her to my palace, and soon our days, our nights, our love and our lives intertwined.
Oh my. Tell me more about your lover.
Hiraka. How I miss her still. Miss the brilliance of her mind that was both as sparkling and as unbreakable as the diamonds that adorned her body. Oh, and how I miss her body. 1,000 artists I could have commanded, show me beauty. But she would have effortlessly surpassed their every endeavor, and curving her lips into a smile, make them break their sculptures in tearful impotence. And yet, true happiness, that commodity more precious and even more fleeting than the dominion of kings, sang to us like the nightingale, only to depart come the dawn of our first year's unity. A malady overtook me, and I began to wither.
Tell me more.
It was an unparalleled horror. Scores of physicians flocked to my bedside. They traveled from realms across the seas, hoping to cure the mighty Jehan, undo the gloom that had befallen the land, and mere vultures that they were, to be paid handsomely for their efforts. But none of their potions took effect. Their salves seared, but did not soothe my fading flesh. Like a ghoul I looked, unburied yet risen from the grave. In futile anger I struck my mirror, but broke my brittle fingers only, not its ever-mocking surface.
Well, you're okay now.
That, Hunter, is a tale for later.
How would you not get to do that story?
I realize I haven't answered your initial question
Exactly.
yet. Why it is that I chase time like a lioness its prey. But we'll get to that part later, should time permit.
Should time permit, eh? I didn't answer your question after my, long spiel, but, yeah, I'll tell you later. Now let's hurry up and do this shit.
And so let the hunt continue.
Who would have thought it? Jehan, an all-powerful king, stricken by a horrid plague, the memory of which plagues him still.
It's alright now, isn't he? Methinks I spy a hypochondriac. I wonder, from the sound of it, he was at death's door.
Still, for someone enjoying so much love and wealth, he does make a great big fuss about being a bit under the weather.
Let him consider it. Alright. Now that we save that dude's ass, let's go explore the room he was in. Didn't give us the option of exploring it before you took off. Jeez. Pizza dough and cheese. What does that make? Nothing. Squeak.
Do you know how to control all the elements? The statues will be so pleased if you do.
Here, rat. Have some cheese. A big ass wheel of cheese, by the way. How's bathtub not full, by the way? It's been raining constantly. Golden dagger. It's worth money, I'm guessing. It just shuffles around my entire list every time I look at it.
The undead love poison. They soak it up like sponges. Rotten, mouldy sponges. Like that one in the corner beneath your sink.
There should be some delicious bread that was surrounded by mushrooms. Poison cheese. Ooh. Augmentor.
Daemon Daemonium. I'll find you yet. Good. No use it.
Wasn't it told you to go look at the dishes and all of a sudden it went to him? It was weird. Probably why when I was clicking on the dishes, since there is no use command, it was switching to move and then it was doing some weird stuff instead. Alright. What's next? So we've been here. We haven't been over here yet. So it'll probably lead to where we need to go. So many saves. Should make a regular save. I don't need to do regular saves. I got enough quick saves and auto saves.
as good as a new penny.
Soaked to the skin.
Soaked to the skin.
Little chest. Lockpicking initiative, eh? That's pretty good. Dexterity and perception, nice. Good for the thief. Or for the archer, I should say. Thief as well, but... I need to, like, fix this up. Yeah. Slightly fixed it. Nope. Messed it up again. Damn it. Ah. Why? Hmm. I can't fix it. There we go. He's in the right spot now. Damn it. Good enough.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, how do you shuffle the characters around the right way? He seems to be... Where the hell are we going right now? We're wolves. Enraged zombie boar.
My target dances in shadows.
Dances in shadows, sure, sure. You didn't miss or anything, it just dances in shadows.
Staff of strength.
Let's see if I can see what the fuck is going on here.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Can't hit these two. There you go. It's probably gonna hit land too, but
Looks like you're in my line of fire.
You need to strive harder against me.
she's standing in the fire. You dumbass. Pete Lee's sword? Some more unique stuff.
Take another shot.
Round range. Hey, listen, fancy. It's going good. Heal some of my dudes. Like successfully poisoning all the enemies, which is bad because they're zombies. Alright, time to murder them all. Still left alive, right, this thing. Ow. She's gonna die, isn't she?
I must focus.
I'm never out of my element.
A little help here.
And Dale's always so close to death.
Bless the seven, I am restored. I feel better already.
Back on my feet. As good as a new penny.
Here. Everybody's healed. Yearly sword. 40 to 54. Plus 1 speed, plus 2 initiative. That speed is nice. Unbreakable. Emblazoned. Engraving repeatedly. Made in Japan. I have no idea who or where that is.
Oh!
Arrow Thurge. Makes a target immune from being electrified and stunned. Melee attackers may get stunned. Could be good. But she's got Arrow Thurge as well, right? Yeah. She only has, what, 2 Arrow Thurges? She'll be able to get one more Novice. Hey Clipless, how's it going? Welcome back. Air, intestines, raw meat. I'm gonna stop picking up all this crap. Where to go? Oh, half pike.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
A diamond. Ooh. Good spotting. 96 to 151 is piercing. That's pretty strong. Level 12 though. What do we get experience for?
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
What just happened to that chest? Is that a mimic? It's a mimic. Invalid target. Invalid target.
You're too fast! You're too slow!
Where's this thing going?
You mean now you don't? Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Water arrow, go! Hey Xpree, how's it going? Oops. Oh, accidentally took everything there. What did I pick up? Some Stardust Herb, updated Executioner's Sword. '60s to 77, it's pretty strong. Telekinesis and plus 0.35 movement. So many weapons. Last day of forced vacation. I know it's always the hardest part, right? Going back from vacation. We still need backstab, but this one gives us the speed, initiative, movement. Almost tempted to give that to Lan. Like a clobbering time.
What a deluge.
Well, it's been great. I'm almost done the starting area. Almost. Only have like this to explore. I mean, there's still a couple of level 7 areas, like this beach over here I need to explore. This area here, I've been here, but there's like a bunch of, you know, level 7 like boss fight. This is probably the last thing we do in this area, I'm guessing. Seems to be like a leader of the undead hangs out here. As well as whatever's over here. Story-wise, we need to go over here right now. This is where we're supposed to go story-wise. We're almost level 6. Like, literally... Do we even have any experience left? Like 1 XP till we level up? 12,000? What's the bottom bar then? Is that our health? Okay, that's our health. I thought the bar above our thing was going to be your experience. Still a long ways to go until we level up. Leveling is very slow, but it seems like you definitely need to have a certain level to advance. Like you need to do everything. There's so many quests. Oh yeah, exactly. I don't mind it at all. It's just it's just so much stuff. Bunch of dudes. Undead mage. Damn it. Just had to miss.
Not so fast.
Could have killed them.
No glory in this death.
Zombies. poisoned all the friggin' zombies there. Healed them all up.
Surrender now!
Yeah, exactly. It's a great game so far, though. Definitely some difficulty spikes, though. Time for some zappy zaps when they're in the water. Get wrecked. Imagining vampiric touch on a zombie would, like, hurt me. Let's not try that. I think being in the water would have, like, I don't know, electrified him a little more.
I must focus.
How did I miss the backstab? Sad. missing?
On the mend!
Trying to get in backstab position is really hard sometimes. Why isn't it allowing me to go? Can I not get in a backstab position? I guess not. I'll just die. God damn it.
A little help here.
Needed that.
Oh, because I electrified myself and I went in the water. That's right, I had that freaking electrical... this thing I put on myself that killed my dumbass. That would definitely do it. How did I miss? Exactly, you're right there. You blind.
Stop hard strength.
I need to get away from that zombie. Without, like, I don't know, getting myself killed in the process here.
The seven. Call me home.
Of course, I walked through the fucking burning something. Yeah, I'm in the water now. I shouldn't be burning anymore. Oh, come on! It's fucking blind.
What a deluge!
I'm really bad at hitting things right now.
Sweet relief.
You know, it was a pain in the ass.
I needed that.
As good as a new penny.
Elegant robe, elegant leather armor. Robe was worth money, I guess. Knockdown arrow. We got a tunnel. How do we go to the beach? I haven't seen an actual path to the beach. Unless that tunnel entrance goes towards the beach somehow. As far as I can tell, there's no way here. Yeah, maybe that tunnel leads that way. Hoping it would show up on our map. Place marker. Why does it always go to uppercase? That's one thing I really don't get with this system. Like it goes to uppercase every time you start typing some stuff in. Like auto goes to auto uppercase. I don't get it. Something weird with the PS5. It's like every time, like I unshift it, every time it just like it goes back to like uppercase as the default, as if you're entering a new word kind of thing, right? Maybe it's just the way that the text entry works on this one. For some reason, the game or the text entry keypad thinks you're entering a new word, so it probably goes to uppercase by default. You know, you're just putting in one letter. I don't know. It's weird. Probably works fine on the PS4, but you know, it's one of those weirdness things that happens when you play on PS5. Augmentator. It's over here.
Who are you? Stay back.
Who am I? Who are you?
This haunted yard is terrifying enough without you scaring the marrow out of me.
Yeah, you might want to look in the mirror, buddy.
To answer your question, my partner and I were part of an ill-fated cohort of legionnaires sent by Lieutenant Selenia to inspect this church. I suspect the eerie goings-on at that very church for why Livia and I had trapped in our bones instead of prancing about the Hall of Echoes right now. And I do mean trapped. Oh, what I'd give to see my... Oh! What was that? Phew. I thought I heard a zombie. As I was saying, oh, what I'd give to see my darling wife, Marissa, once more.
Did we meet her, Marissa?
My cuddly wuddly doodle pop, light of my life, fire of my flesh. Since I'm good as dead, I'd do anything to be able to deliver one final letter to my dear Marissa. If I tried to go back to civilization, though, I'd be sacked, speared, or smashed on sight. It rattles my bones just imagining it. Say, you're alive. Heartbeat, squishy parts and all. Perhaps you could deliver it for me. Just remember this is a private matter between man and wife. No peeking, if you please.
Guess what we're going to be looking at? What's going on at the church?
Run into the entrance if you keep along this road. Though I wouldn't recommend it if you value keeping your skin attached to your face. The place is teeming with necromancers and the ghastly creatures they've been resurrecting. Lava, hellfire, a bone shrine, and that's only in the courtyard behind us. I'm afraid our troop never made it past the horror that lurks there.
In Silverglen, okay. Like I don't recall Marissa, but did he even mention it was Silverglen? Private, eh? When he put it inside of a book.
Tread lightly, will ya? Any sudden movement is liable to give Blossius there a heart attack. Or, you know, a rib attack.
Who are you and who's Blossius?
Well, who we are now is certainly different from who we used to be. We were elite soldiers, Blossius and I. 2 troops in a regiment of Selenia's finest guards. We agreed to inspect this church. Selenia had an inkling the undead outbreak might have started here, and while we never completed our mission, I'm certain she was right. Near the bridge just behind us, an undead monstrosity has made its own hellscape around a shrine of bones used for gods know what terrible purpose. Perhaps to control each of the ghouls that haunt these lands.
What happened to the rest of your regiment?
Same as what happened to us. Partly, anyhow. We were lost trying to gain ground against the Molten Devil King presiding over the courtyard behind us. One of our soldiers ingeniously applied a piece of equipment to the ground, clearing a temporary path through the lava. Her plan seemed to work and we made progress into the Hell Beast's arena, but soon we were too far in with no way out.
Okay, so you can throw things to cross gaps. Maybe that lava pit thing had items in it. I can just do the same thing.
I've never felt heat like that before, Source Hunter. I've never felt fire in and through my skin, my sinews. And then we were all of us little more than bones. But it was only Blossius and I whose souls awoke in our skeletons once more. The rest remain where they collapsed. The Legion's best skilled fighters, burnt bones beneath a broken turnip cart.
It's nothing Dale. A mill grinder, eh? It's basically just the same thing as a mortar and pestle, I'm assuming.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
No, doesn't do the same thing as the skull usually gets turned to bone dust in a mortar and pestle. Do you have any wheat? I think wheat would work in a mill grinder. Huh.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
There's so much crap in my inventory. Ugh. Grind flour? Like a finer flour? I don't know. Nope. So what is the point of this mill grinder? Considering there's wheat around, you would think you'd be able to use it with wheat. Any potatoes?
Did you hear that?
It's just
Maybe-
the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Maybe it's supposed to work like a mortar and pestle, but it's just not correctly implemented.
My bones.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
So I'm guessing they're talking about this area, maybe? No, church. Alright, so I guess, yeah, it's this way here. Let's not go there yet. It's just leading in the same area.
Breaking! I've spotted something.
Fire essence. Seeing some spicy boys over there. Nope. Alright, we're back at the area with level 7 dudes, so let's go back. Even though we're like one level higher, I doubt we're high enough to even have a chance against these guys. Let's head uptown, actually. Let's turn in a bunch of stuff.
I could do with a cold
I'm
drink.
overheating here.
So we can combine this with the cooking pot. Okay, so that does make a mobile kitchen. Cook our dough. Pizza bread. Or pizza dough. I mean pizza. I don't know where the hell I got the rest of the ingredients, but pizza. Widely considered the variation on the fare served in the Hall of Echoes. Let's cook some raw meat that's been in our pack for the last, you know, couple of weeks. Dinner. Just plain dinner. Nothing. Cook fish. What else makes dinner? Imagine dinner is better than like all this other stuff by itself. Plus 1 strength, heals plus 15. Potatoes, they make a baked potato. Boiled potato. Plus 1 constitution.
Heating up.
Key. Where did you go see, what's her name, Selenia?
Thought but a trifle from our Legionnaires' watch. We fought like lions, slaying 3, 4, undead with every blood. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you. My brave troops were just telling me how they proudly vanquished the undead near the lighthouse.
She sounds convinced.
Witness my valiant soldiers in action.
Oh, yeah, they were fantastic. Quite the pair of heroes you have there.
Excuse me? We are talking about the same heroes here, right?
Come on, partner, admit they were the ones who did it. You know how glory hogs tend to make me? Come on, be fair. Will you? Give this fair the chance. Doesn't she have, like, the charisma boost, so we're gonna lose if we do a rock, paper, scissors here.
You should be ashamed of yourself, letting those slackers reap a reward they haven't earned.
I'm losing. Uh-oh. It's a tie. What's it gonna be? Oh, paper. Damn it.
All right, we'll do it your way.
What in the hells is the meaning of this, Legionnaires? You cowered from your duty, yet tried to claim the reward. Despicable. Unworthy of the Legion.
Despicable.
Lieutenant, it's just... All the others had already perished. We feared for our lives. Hold your lying tongues. To the kitchens with the pair of you. You'll peel bloody potatoes till you die of monotony. Go, go! Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes if ever there was one.
What did she have? Ooh, she got a Fireman's Polished Copper Ring of Air Resistance. Sounds horrible. Let's sell some stuff, actually. It's a good time to sell, I guess. Should sell Wolfraft's armor. My sword. I need a 60 75 is pretty strong. She's out of money. She's broke. Alright, anything worth buying?
I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
We talk about some matters concerning Legion.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that. But so far. None of their participants have returned. 3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation. The lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
Oh, the lighthouse.
I'll grant you that the 2 survivors of that expedition were a bit cowardly, but I can hardly blame them. Everyone wants to go home, even if that means indulging in deception. There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say?
Guess we haven't been there yet.
A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men.
Yeah, didn't we
Here's
save his
hoping
ass?
his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them. My legionnaires. They all perished?
Level up.
How fate has treated them wantonly. And if it weren't for you, the archaeologist would surely have died as well. He has much to be thankful for. Were that I had.
The old church.
There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the Source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition. For 2 years, all news has been bad news, and clearly nothing has changed. More dead, more undead, and more letters to write home to grieving widows and widowers. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty.
Vision pact made with your legionnaires.
So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
Alright, leveled up. Nice. Stop moving around so I can talk to you. Stop it.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
Stop moving, Jahan.
It is spectacular indeed to behold how quickly your powers grow. There is a superhuman quality to your progress that both impresses and pleases me.
Could be taken out of context easily enough.
Do continue to pursue the depths of your potential with relentless resolution. Yes, seek power for power's sake. Forswear the pitfalls of morality. Forswear both good and evil. The promises of duty and ambition. Let power be the end of its own means, and nothing in this world will be able to stand in your way.
Council, power after all is the very engine of success. Are you having me pursue power only for power's sake? No, I want my powers to serve the greater good.
Good. Revel in the lust for power like
More
the
power.
leech does in his aphrodisiacs. For only if you cast aside all desire and instead focus on the utter mental and physical mastery of supremacy over all, the means as well as the ends will melt into ultimate purpose. This purpose I have my own. As do you, that much is clear. Though perhaps you may as yet be unaware of its true design and composition. So let us continue our journey, for it is in the journey that purpose takes shape. Go forth, ever on, before grinning time turns us into frail, failed fools.
Alright, what do we get? Get a talent point next level. And 2 ability points. Alright, what do we want to raise here? Probably speed, so we can get more action points every turn. Speed. Alright, abilities. Let's see. Should we put into craftsmanship? Turn 2. I'm sure I'll probably get an item that'll give me, like, blacksmithing at some point. I don't know if I want to waste a point into blacksmithing. Might be good to even throw, like a magic spell ability. So I can use, like, pyrokinetic or geomancer or something like that. That'd be a good idea. Just increases damage output. I don't know if it's worth putting any more points into two-handed. I mean, what does this do? Increases like a little more critical chance and crit multiplier. It doesn't really do much unless you crit. These at least have like an actual, like, very helpful ability in battle kind of thing. So we already have a witchcraft, we already have a scoundrel, we already have a hydrosophist, we already have an arrow thurge, 2 arrow thurges, we already have a marksman, we already have a man of arms, so let's throw pyrokinetic. But then again, damage-wise, these aren't really going to help unless I have good intelligence either, so... Do I want to throw? There's a lot more single-handed weapons than dual-handed weapons, so it's tougher to. I don't feel like I should put more points in two-handed. You know what? Let's just go single-handed. Save the point for the next level. Dale. Raise your dexterity. Raise your strength so she can wield more weapons. Why is that not raising anything? It's not raising my offense rating or anything. It's weird. This raises health. This raises the number of action points per turn. Perception increases critical chance. Intelligence doesn't seem to do anything. Dexterity doesn't seem to do anything. Strength doesn't seem to do anything. Let's just throw dexterity, whatever. You can put a third point into dual wielding. I'll reduce the damage penalty, which is the points of attack by 2 AP when it's already reduced by 2 AP. Or I can throw some more points into witchcraft. Or scoundrel. This only gives me another novice and another depth, so until I get any closer to getting master scoundrel skills, I don't think there's any point in going past level 2. You know what? I should give her some more intelligence. And yeah, let's go witchcraft. There. Alright, attribute, or speed maybe? So we got expert marksman. Already got level 2 bow. Already got level 3 boost damage by 30%. I mean, we don't even have a tenebrium weapon yet, so until we get one, there's no point in raising the skill of this. You should throw her Geomancer. That way we have one of each, kind of... one of each. Let's do that. She's got decent intelligence too, right? Okay, maybe not. Alright, Jahan. Raise intelligence again. Oops. Give him some speed. I'll show him. Well, speed. One speed isn't going to give him any more action points per turn, so it's going to raise my initiative, I guess. So unless I could raise my speed by 2, it seems like a waste. More intelligence, more damage, sure. Alright, I could give him pyrokinetic. Because again, I mean, it's not like I need more adept skills or novice skills or whatever. So maybe I'll give him pyrokinetic. Put 2 points into pyrokinetic. That way we have like 3 different kind of spells we can use depending on the situation. Here. You gotta go buy some scrolls and shit. So we do have pyrokinetic here. Man at Arms, we'll give that to... give that to Lan. Desecration we already have, so we can sell that one. This one to Jahan. Give this the Bay Daughter. Skill books on him.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Doctor. So skill. 100% chance to doctor for 2 turns. That's an adept one. This could be useful. So target immune to being poisoned. burning. Which one of these don't we use? Let's fix these up a bit here. Step of the Tempest. Firefly. Bitter Cold.
Wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Let's bolt. Shocking Touch. Teleportation. Generation. Ring.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary.
Tired eye.
Potion for that, or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapors?
Alright. See if any of these are useful here. Vitality boosted. Constitution boosted by 3. Freezing Touch. Ice Shard. So do water damage.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
These are depth, so
Tomatoes.
1100. It's not cheap, but Dark Frost, Rain, Generation, Slow Current.
Tomatoes.
Slow characters move slowly, reduce that phase. SAP.
Halibut. Sheep's cheese. Tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut. Sheep's cheese. Tomatoes.
This one deals less damage, but it's freezing touch, so it'd have to be in range. What's the range? 3 meters? 15 meters? Yeah. Let's buy this one. Not that much of a difference in price between like 30 reputation and 10. It's like 50 bucks more. What about, let's see. Blizzbolt. Bitter Cold. Bitter Cold definitely has been really good. Heat Vice. 100% chance to set blinded status. Deals out 57 to 87 air damage. Visibility. Thunder Jump. Wind of Change. Has petrified, slowed, or stunned. Teleportation. Let's get this Heat Vice and this Ice Shard.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Made a big change on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
That's right, we're working on witchcraft for her, so. Back to Jahan. Those are new, stronger attacks. So let's see. Oops.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Alright, who else had these skills?
Made a big change on your block with a whale of the good stuff.
She probably has marksman abilities.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Let's see if there's any. These are good. Increase armor, but grant high resistance against the elements. So the elements. Farseer. Sight and plus 50% chance to hit with ranged weapons for 4 turns. Yeah, that's probably good to have.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Good to have so I can actually hit things. A lot of times she just misses if they're too far. Ricochet. We already have that one, right? Range power stance. We already have that one. Range precision stance. Lowers damage with increased precision. With this here. Splintered arrow. There's an arrow that splinters on impact, dividing 152 to 225 piercing damage over an enemy. That seems pretty good.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Survivor's Karma. 100% chance to set lucky status for 5
Quiet day on the
turns.
market, it seems.
Oops. Lucky choose your chance to hit. What does Karma do then? First aid. It's good to have another healer, I guess. Only 10% though. Poisoning. Already have that one. Why does she have minus 15? Nobody likes her. Slightly better.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen.
This one has a higher AP cost to use.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Unlocks skill fortify.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
It's a quiet day in the market, it seems.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size fields ever seen.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Let's buy this one. And this one. I don't know if I have enough points to even do that, but Falls Fails will get rid of that one of those stances there.
Quiet day on the market, it seems. Quiet day on the market, it seems.
I'm gonna put these arrows in the second.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Let's reorder all this stuff. Charming arrow. Cursing arrow. Also fire. Knockdown. Poison. Poison cloud. Silver. Slow down. So many freaking arrows. Bear. Alright, what do we got here? Ricochet.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Splintered arrow. 7. What's Doctor do? Get rid of cures, weak, blind, mutant, infected.
Quiet day on the market,
first.
It seems.
Doctor second. Power stance. Farseer. Poison. Alright.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Made a big cheese on your blood for the wear of the good stuff.
Fresh haddock, perfect for a fry-up.
Made a big cheese on your blood for the wear of the good stuff.
He gets more man-at-arms skills. Got this crippling blow. Very useful. Crippling status has negative effect on status movement.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Alright, don't have much money left, but let's see if we can find, what would I even look for? Which skills? I'm saying Man-at-Arms is probably sold at the barracks or something.
Hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for... The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful now.
Really now? I can't afford to indulge in chit-chat with my legion of...
Oh, come, darling, don't dither. You must speak with Mendius and join the Fabulous Five immediately. I so long for us to realize our...
No. Not joining the Fabulous Five.
Welcome be, my friend. Waitress, another round of beers, if you please. I'm an archaeologist and connoisseur of the undead. Because of my expertise, Lieutenant Selenia, a commander of the Legion in Sicile, wanted me to investigate the ancient burial mound just outside of town, hoping to uncover the source of the zombie plague. No such luck, though.
You know a lot about the undead.
Quite so. I live for the dead, so to speak. The combination of archaeology and a case of incidental necromantic magic is what sparked my interest in the field. Of course, I'll be glad to share what knowledge I have obtained.
I already talked to this guy before I escorted him last time.
Tell me.
Novak.
It's you. Just the person to answer a question that's been knocking around my mind since our
Who's
first
Novak again?
Now then, you must tell me, what's the best way of getting you to leave me alone on a more permanent basis?
Who are you?
How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business. And
Well then, I'm gonna leave. This guy sell anything?
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. I hope you've given some thought to my revelation. I think only of your eternal soul, after all. Go on the path to the...
He says he's an immaculate.
Come now,
But I
Alistair.
thought they'd been
Surely
banished
you've met
after
your
the death of
match
the
once
Source
or
King.
twice.
Ancient evils are like corpses among necromancers, girl. Sooner or later, they get uprooted. And usually they're a damn sight more ugly than they were in the first place.
So probably the mortician probably has the witchcraft stuff. Mortician for the witchcraft probably. I don't know about pyro. I mean, at this point I don't have much money left, so it's not gonna help me much. Money is definitely tight in this game. I guess I can go like sneaking around, steal a bunch of paintings and sell them.
So, what's the bad news?
Nope.
More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent an...
I don't know who'd sell witchcraft. Doubt the doctor would. Because we have like a decent amount of skill in witchcraft, but have no spells that really show for it.
Where are you? Are you here, Jake?
Alright.
Jake?
It's one I've been meaning to do for a while, just
May the seven keep you.
have to read that book. Philosophy of Death. Alright, let's see here. Life and death are opposites. Death greater than life. Reward shall be the solace of heaven, agony of hell. For those who do not care about the gods.
Darling.
Get the promise of the gods. Defy the fear of oblivion as well. Only if life and death become each other's equals, can philosophy of death become one of life. Death is the instigator of faith and fear, but only if you let it be so. If you gaze in such Vidian eyes, knowing it's the be-all and end-all, but fear neither. Alright.
Rest in peace,
The
darling.
very fact that you seek me out once more is in itself a token of wisdom.
Put me to the test.
Do you truly feel you are ready to prove that you have read and understood the philosophy of death?
Sure.
Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your acumen forthwith. Between life and death, death is the greater force. So argues the clergyman. Is he correct?
No, they are equal.
Seven keep you.
Yes, he is.
God damn it, Dale. Look, you can answer the next one. Leave this question to me, okay?
You can answer the next one, but leave this question to me.
Why does she have to disagree with me? We're gonna lose the friggin' rock, paper, scissors thing. So we have a dumbass in our party.
The seven keep
This is one thing that doesn't make sense in this game. Like, oh, you want to answer it? Like, no, we're not gonna let you answer. You gotta do this rock, paper, scissors to answer it correctly. It's like, screw you, game. Of course.
Fine, fine. I submit to your opinion.
Let us proceed. Life is life's own goal. The question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
No.
I concur.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Salvation.
No, it's your undoing. Come now, how can two polar opposites be one another's equals?
No, I stand by my opinion.
Hopes and up. A combination of words I've long since forgone to couple, let alone put into action. And before me stands a living proof why. Begone, ignoramus. Have you not insulted me enough? He shall not go unpunished. Perhaps death itself shall teach you more about the philosophy of life.
She screwed up my first one, right? Hey, what? Alright, guess we're murdering him now. Synthesis.
One mark is not enough. The time of your death is at hand.
Can we cast this? I need 9 AP to use it. +2 due to low Hydrosophist. That's fine. Recommended 3 Hydrosophist. Okay, so we definitely need to put another point into those, I guess. Use at depths. Kind of stupid, but whatever. Damn. Pricked him. Murphy, no! You bullies! You murdered Murphy! What the hell? Okay, that's it. These guys are going down. Poor Murphy, what did he do? He just wanted to play. He didn't hurt nobody. He just wanted to sniff people. That's all he wanted to do.
Death is its own deliverance.
Murphy. Murphy, no.
May the 7 keep you.
Can't pick up his corpse and like bury it. Nice, that's pointless.
May the seven keep you.
You can't revive the dog, I know, right? He's the bestest boy. You have tons of revive scrolls. What do you mean you can't use it on a pet?
Rest in peace, darling.
Like, it's clearly like, you know, death is greater life, but if this is true, whether the board shows almost heaven, agony, and hell decided during one's lifetime. So basically, like, that isn't true. So death is not greater than life. Let's care not of the gods, question the afterlife, the existence of deities, life is its own goal, they say. Away sentiment I echo. Okay, so life is its own goal is something he approves of.
May the seven keep you.
Get the promise of gods, I say. For only if life and death come each other's equals can philosophy of death come one of life. Death is the instigator of faith. So, life and death are equal. Life is its own goal, and yeah.
The very fact that you seek me out once more is... Do you truly feel? Then we shall proceed to test the mettle of your... Between life...
He's a good boy, though. Like I say, he just likes to smell. He just likes to smell smelly things. Oops.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Of course not.
Correct, he is not.
See, now she agrees with me. What the fuck?
Let us proceed.
Just wanted to fight.
Is life's own goal, the question that is itself the answer. Good. Now I am unburdened of all worries, am I not?
Well, life is the own goal, but I guess not unburdened of all worries. No.
Wrong. It's yes.
Why don't you shut up?
Come on, be a sport. I know I'm right.
This is so like.
Where are you?
This is so pointless.
Keep you. Jake. Jake.
May the seven keep you.
No, I stand by my opinion.
Last query. Boldly do I scorn the bonds of faith and fear. Death I dub thee life's equal. Is this my salvation or my undoing?
Salvation.
Indeed.
Most impressive. Nothing short of miraculous. You have verily fathomed the message of my book. My undying respect is yours, to an extent. In the knowledge that
Plus 100.
is in good hands. Ta-ta! I shall see you in the next life.
Where are you, Jake?
Bye.
Are you playing without me?
Here's good camp cloth of initiative.
Rest in peace, darling.
You can tell when we don't have pet pal activated.
I smell rotten lamb chops.
Wait, how come we can hear him when we don't have pet pal? We shouldn't be able to hear him say that. Go bullshit on that one.
Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Why is he talking? We don't have pet pal.
sheep smells pretty great. I mean, wow. But it's nothing compared to Jake. Seems like some mutt is marking my territory.
Don't worry yourself, boy.
You know who I miss? Jake. Sometimes he'd just sit there being awesome. And I'd give him this look like, you smell great. And he'd give me this look like, you do too, Murphy. And he was my best friend. I came here so I could smell Jake again. He smelled great. But whatever's buried there doesn't smell like Jake at all. No, it's definitely not Jake. He was awesome.
You know, if you could actually speak to your dog, this is exactly what they would say. It's 100% what dogs would say.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing?
May the seven keep you.
This one gives us better armor. We lose the 7 HP, but it's like 7 HP. What's that going to give me? But it still gives us leadership, so yeah, definitely going to go for that. Initiative is going to be nice.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Rest in peace, darling.
Where are you, Jake? Are you playing without me?
Alright, so there should be one less quest. Not like our quest log is shrinking at all. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what this whole charmed orc thing is about. I'm sure we probably have to talk to somebody mentioning it, and Kitty Love will probably get that on the way to get the find Evelyn. Get this next probably in that area too, the Black Cove. Some statues we haven't seen at all. Thistle Staff is part of the main quest. Alright. Let's go check out the abandoned church. Closest teleport is... I mean, we're basically as close as we can get, so...
To leave the city is to venture into danger.
How can the Legion serve you? Your word is my command, Source Hunter.
Took a sweet time getting to his position there.
I'm a menace. I am safe.
Firefly is better than I thought it would be. They just killed themselves. It's against poison zombies and stuff? Yeah, Pyromancer for the win. East Silver Glen.
The wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones. My bones. Oh, for the mother grown
Stop moving, bear daughter.
Source Hunter. I saw something in Cecile that has puzzled me for some time. Perhaps you might help me understand.
Sure.
Before I was caged by the Screech woman, I met a man who asked me to spare a coin. I guessed he wanted something to trade for food or clothes. Yet he seemed no weaker than the other townsfolk. He was not sick or old. How can it be that he cannot hunt his own food?
I know, right?
Why does he ask others to do this for him?
All of humanity are more complex than those of nature. From time to time, even the able find themselves in need of charity. He who takes to begging will always live a poor life, and he who makes his own way. For a destitute beggar simply took life's easiest path.
I can understand such a thing. Even the best hunter might starve if, by chance, the winter stretches farther than it should. It is rare that a bear would offer a killing to a stranger in need, however. It seems humanity is more generous with its riches.
Syria seems like it's going to be fun.
Never rains when it pours, eh?
Flesh and blood, heart-burning legions.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Let's go weak. Nice. 50% damage less. So yeah, rain is going to be a must-use ability in this area.
I need water. Eye of the eagle.
I could use Ice Shard. Got too much AP usage though. Freeze it. Shouldn't there be like instant death to like a fire elemental thing? I guess it's not fire elemental, but
Toasty.
XP. What level was that guy? I didn't even notice. Was he level 7? 19. Pretty convenient they have water bottle or water barrels right there. Nope, where am I going? Oh, cancel. I wanted you to shoot it, not walk towards it. Fuck. You know, good? It's going great. Rain, baby, rain. I'm slowly but surely making progress. I'm almost out of the starting area. I don't know how much more there is like of this game past the starting area. I imagine there's a few areas in this game, but 20 hours in, we're still in the starting area. It's pretty sad. They did say 100+ hours. I believe it. Sure, it was really handy for that. Backstab. Yep, pretty much, right?
I could do with a cold drink.
This is the end! For you!
Feeling hot under the collar?
Did someone leave an oven door open?
I am warm as fresh apple pie.
Oh yeah, he's like all the interesting animals. Jake's dog is the best, by far. Such a good boy. Is he burning or is he healing? So like damage numbers there. I don't know if those are healing numbers or damage numbers.
One of us. We will burn you.
Yep, exactly. Rotten name jaws. It's a really good sniffer.
Nurtures his land.
Yeah, rain is definitely a must-have ability in this area. Significantly changes the encounters.
The target dances in shadows.
The game doesn't know what to do. He's trying to reach me, and the game's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, stuck. He gave up. Because the game times out when he can't get to you. It's a lot of fucking damage. Ow, these guys do massive damage. What level are these guys? These like elemental attacks they do are really nasty. You take so much fucking damage to these. Can't reach any of these guys. Is this thing a friendly fire attack? Like, will it hit our own dudes?
I spite deep.
Doesn't seem to.
Warm as dragon's breath. Your bones snap like twigs.
Abandon your flesh!
You were
I'm gonna
right
miss.
there. Up high dripping. On the mend.
It's eating up.
God damn it. Did she just slip there? What just happened? Did you just slip and fall? I've fallen and I can't get up. Let's freeze him. Yeah, these guys are level 8. No wonder. Still, I seem like I can handle these level 8s. Surprisingly, barely, but
Leave an oven door open.
I'm doing okay against level 8s. Yep. I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to like hold down the button to end their turn because they used all their AP during their turn. Their turn ends automatically, so I accidentally end the turn of the next person.
These flames bite deep.
I sing the body electric.
Nice.
Warm as dragon's breath.
I gotta say though, that rain spell is definitely a must-have in this area, because especially if you're 2 levels lower, what the enemy should be, than what you should be, I should say.
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
Potent heat. Seven, aid me.
Although I guess they are doing 50% less damage because they're weak, so that's probably why I'm having such a relatively easy time in this area. If it wasn't for rain, I'd have no chance in hell. This is a big party though, so it's a good chance I might lose this one. More dudes than I thought there'd be.
Potent heat.
I feel better already. Resistant to electricity.
Yeah, we're not gonna survive this. Way too many dudes here. Way too many dudes. Like surrounded.
Please assist me, friends!
You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Rip. Alright. Definitely not staying in this area. There's like half the amount of dudes, I might have a chance there, but how many guys is there? Like 10? That was ridiculous. 10 dudes are like 2 levels higher than us, even at 50% damage reduction there. Considering half the ground is on fire. Did I save after the last battle? I guess this was the last battle. Can I go over here? Is it going to be safe over here, or is it still going to be level 7 stuff? There was those level 7 dudes in this area. Oiled, though, that's not good. Chance to resist oil is 0%. Oh, it's a Liam.
Is Madame M. Montgomery. Mourn her.
I shall.
Aha! I have company, I see. And it's such a delightfully opportune moment, too. I'm just about to conduct a small experiment, and if you have an interest in magic, in science, you'll oblige me by taking part in it, will you not? I've laced this area with more than a few pernicious little friends who are simply bursting with the anticipation of supper. But they simply abhor uncooked meat. So you may find he'll want to char you before ripping out your throats. Now, your job is to put up a mite of resistance against your inevitable death. Sounds good, yes?
No.
Right then. On your mark, get set, go.
I'm so dead, aren't I? I'll walk through the friggin' oil to get in preparation. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Rain? Rain? That was some nice XP. I'm not doing that with these guys. Rain. I need rain. Just wants to do science, exactly.
Rains, but it pours, eh?
There. Much better.
with my power.
This is the end for you!
Lightning strike!
Ow. That was a bad idea. You got this, Lan. I guess she accidentally like lit. I guess her weapon has the fire ability, so she lit them on fire when doing that. It was fine until she did that. It's perfectly fine until that point. We had this. It's like free XP. And then she blew us up. Good job, Dale. Move to like a safer spot, maybe.
Aha! I'm out of life now. Right then.
These guys are probably gonna blow up these guys, so it's not a good idea. I'm not sure if it should be enough. It'll do enough damage there.
I knew I could just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Hit 4 dudes. No, Lan's dead, but we can revive him, I guess. Totally worth it.
My kingdom for a dry shirt.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Sounds like she just tried to outdo Jared there. Or Jahan.
I needed that. I needed that.
As good as a new penny.
Lockpicks. That's where the man guy go. He'd blow himself up. Identified hard leather bracers. Nimble hard leather bracers with telekinesis. It's got some dexterity.
Here lies Miss Anthrope, who said she'd rather die
Miss
than
Anthrope.
socialize and went to live among the wolves.
So lose the initiative. But gain dexterity. Probably worth it around the same.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Shouldn't have done that if I just wasted my trap this armor. Yep, 10,000 hours down, another 50,000 to go. At least. Let us speak Troll Zombie Edition? What? How to speak Troll Zombie Edition? Grunt, grumph, gra. You need to give me the troll toll. Grar, grumph, grump. Your actions displease me greatly. Grack. I do not understand that trolls must collect toll, but surely zombies are accepted. Grumph, grot. Death quite becomes you. One of your good looks ought not to waste his time on toll collection. Gra, oomph. I'll remove your rotten skull and use it for a kickball. Grimp. Perhaps you're right. You may pass freely. Grin, grumph, gra. Damn the gold, I'll kill you. Gramb. Greetings. Graph. Take these coins, 100 should do. That may be important. Oh, we got a conversation.
Cheery spot we've found in this graveyard. As rife with the signs of necromancy as corpses are with worms. Though perhaps necramatacy is a more fitting, if rather contrived word for what we've witnessed here.
10,000 hours. Original still stuck on the first snap. Yeah, pretty much, right?
To the grave they are drawn, and into the grave they creep, the maggot musterers that plague Sicil with their petty witchcraft. None of them grasp that necromancy, true necromancy, is the pursuit of life everlasting. That its end goal is to play chess with death and topple his king. Necromancy as we know it is an art practiced by base-born dilettantes. That is the real tragedy we are confronted with.
Necromancy is not an art, and immortality is but a fantasy. You do well to realize that.
Ah, how sadly predictable it is to ascertain that the swords of ignorance have cut out your dull little eyes like they have in so very many. You are blind to the ambition, however pure and true, that drove the patriarchs of necromancy, simply because its purity has been veiled of late in the common horrors of the coffin.
Oh, this guy is super anti-demon, but he's totally fine with necromancy.
And yet you do not disappoint me, source chaser. For I never expected to find much lucidity of mind within the confines of a mere huntsman's skull.
Ouch.
What can I do for you, Source Hunter? Good. No use in...
Final resting place of Bree. Insert something cheesy.
If there's something cheesy, we shall. There. Cheese merchant's time. There's no cheese on the bone pile? I'm disappointed.
Here lies Terry the Gravedigger, buried by an amateur.
This place is
Ow.
unbearable.
That wasn't very nice. So much damage. And now we gotta heal up for like 5 turns.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
I needed that.
Here lies Joe, Sicil's worst shoemaker. He never knew when something was afoot.
A key. Don't know what this key is for, but I'm sure it'll be useful.
Here lies Vissar, soul stolen by the Miramac. Fear him.
It's gonna be some sort of zombie. Half-eaten zombie. Not in position to backstab. Can't get in a backstab position.
Chaos grips kiss my hands today.
Enhanced navigation!
Bitter poison.
Staff of Justice.
Freezing failed.
May this fever mend!
I feel better already.
Yep, should definitely save.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Sweet relief.
Save. Drop anything good?
Here lies Madame Fulset, dog person.
Dog person. We have a zombie dog. A bottle of beer. Great. Be a lot of grave digging, isn't there?
Here lies Anne, the finest lady in the lowlands.
You guys get out of my way, please. Thank you. Should they have everybody like move away when we like dig up these things? Should totally be separate. Where only one person gets hurt. Pretty sure any zombie fart would be like you would just die instantly from the smell.
Cat Jones. Curiosity killed her, after all.
Rundell dagger.
Sir Jovel got here with the help of a shovel.
Oh, that's probably the metal key we found. We got another key. Yay.
Here lies Schrodix. We're not actually sure he's dead.
Schrodinger. He's dead. I can't read the epitaph. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Here lies Lady Charon, whose steaming pies tempted all.
Broken vase.
This seems to be broken.
Stay close just in case.
Here lies Lady Charon, whose steaming pies. Here lies Rocco. This is the last hole he filled. Here lies Will Loundy. It's Loundy, not laundry, dang it.
School project for kids. Do zombie smells as bad or worse than farts? Sephiroth Lamastine, thanks so much for the 37 months of awesomeness. How is it going? Welcome to grave digging with Lan. Okay, so I guess we're gonna keep finding chests with just keys in it until you find the right chest, maybe?
Here lies Emmy, Spider Slayer.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a long one for sure. Which I don't mind. As long as the game has the content to fill the length, which this game definitely has in spades. I mean, 20 hours and I'm still in the starting area. This is like the first map in the game. We're getting near the end of it. I mean, there's a couple areas left, but
Here
overall...
lies Dunson, the finest dancer of them all.
Key to Kingdom Hearts, yep. Oh. Secrets of Scroll, Volume 3. Already read that one? A little bit of pixie dust. These objects' natural powers are quite enhanced. Rabbit's Paw, for instance, might only be of use most superstitious, but given the fine coating pixie dust, the paw's magical properties spring to light. Held on a thread, rope, or ring of magical paw will bring great luck to its wearer. Can we make a magical chicken paw? Need to kill a rabbit. I saw some rabbits. Considered armor? Yeah. It's thread, rope, or any ring. Kingdom Hearts. Never. Let's try some pixie dust with that chicken paw thing I had. God, I have so many fucking keys. Pixie dust and claw. Oh, there we go. Magical sharp claw. You could probably make like a ring or whatever with that. Nothing. Stardust. Alright, let's try that chicken claw thing. Some pixie dust. Thought so. What teeth? What tusk? Magical tooth. Probably the same thing with the teeth, maybe. Yeah, same thing, just different look. Oh yeah, the music in this is absolutely fantastic. So now unfortunately the amulet thing. Oh wait, thread. It's a needle and thread, just regular thread. I don't have regular thread or rope. Need that to make an amulet or belt. I'm assuming that works with any of these other things as well. So we'll have to find us some rope or thread or so many recipes.
Here lies Nazik, who also thinks your name is weird.
Is that the name of the author dude? Oh. Let's grab some bones so we can get some more stardust. Or some more pixie dust going. Seems like we're making a lot of enchanted stuff.
Here lies Lord Goldman, who lost his head to a literal-minded bridge troll.
Just noticed she's got like a broken armor icon or whatever. Sixth durability. What's the repair all option? Should totally be a thing. She doesn't have any new armor. No. Gotta be something that's better than her natural armor. This armor or oral delicate male armor of the runner. Well, she loses the initiative, so want leather armor probably. This one here, a little less armor, but it's not like she's going to. She's not going to need to take a hit too much, so. Can't repair. Oh, it's unbreakable. My underpants took damage. Earth resistance, air resistance, garbage. Good for money, I guess. Do we not have any better boots than this? The answer is no, we don't. Bracers? I mean, a little more armor, I guess. You can have an aged leather cap. Wear this because nobody. There's no point in having it at all. Gotta repair those smelly panties. Right.
This place is unbearable!
Ow. I purposely split up the party to prevent that. It still happened. It just happened to be when they were right next to me. Figures.
As good as a new penny.
The tomb of the unknown ambition. Lay your hopes to rest here.
I'm gonna have to go to the back to read that. Very weird.
Here lies Madame M. Montgomery. Mourn her. Here lies Fluffy, gone to the great litter box in the sky. Mummy loves you, Schnookums.
Schnookums.
Here lies Lady Cordelia Grain, whose hats were nearly too fancy.
There's something big nearby. Something really big. E.
Here lies Lord Walden, who requests that any speaking ill of him box their own ears.
Magical poison dart.
Here lies Baron von Thornlair, the finest poet in Rivellon.
Thornlair. Oh, more graves.
Here lies Sir Oops, whose mother loved him dearly, eventually.
Sir Oops. Oops, you were a mistake. But near the edge of trip, yeah. It's the worst kind of trap. Like, what is this? Just like a steam trap?
Here lies Sinwil, who was allergic to vowels.
I guess if you use like electricity in this area, it'd be pretty painful, but... Fine earth staff. Door.
Here lies Nosgoroth, scourge of the fifth sea.
But the planet only has 4 seas. Oh, another chest. Do we not have the key to this one? I guess they do have to be opened in order, and we just happen to skip one. Just happen to get really lucky and do them in order so far. Can I pick the lock? I doubt it. I can. There. Doesn't help me. Still need more.
Here lies Lady Bravey, a forgetful mum who had 2 babies. Maybe.
Whole bunch of ghosts. Friendly ghosts. I mean, they're talking. You don't seem to be mindless zombies.
Here lies Cedoreth. She herself made sure her coffin was secured.
Friends?
There's something to it, isn't there?
Here lies one, whose lucky dice finally failed him.
The rat go. I want to speak to the rat.
Strange indeed.
Never mind me.
I'm almost certain I saw Ebenezer's old cat in the King Crab Inn, but that's impossible, isn't it?
Ebenezer.
Go on then, Ed. Speak your piece.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Strange indeed.
Strange indeed.
Here lies repeating Liam. R.I.P. in peace.
Oh, I guess this is the this is the goal for those metal keys.
There's something to it, isn't there?
43 armor plus 33 HP immunity to cursed.
Go on then, Ed. Speak your piece.
Excuse me.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Skill scraps.
Go on then, Ed. Speak
Go
your
on then,
piece.
Ed. Speak your piece.
Yeah, Ed. Speak your piece. Jeez. It's my thread.
There's something to it, isn't there?
There's something to it, isn't there? Strange.
Strange indeed.
Strange indeed.
Strange indeed.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Go on then, Eb. Speak your piece.
Here lies Valius the Mute, whose death was unheard of.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Here lies Ignifis,
Go on
finally
then,
at
Eb.
peace with a
Speak your
life
piece.
of terrible, terrible choices. Just awful.
Did we unlock the shortcut?
There's something to it, isn't there?
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Trying to talk to the other people.
Speak
Jeez.
your piece. My
Chiska.
mother would scold me well and good for standing here and listening to all Ebenezer deriding the gods. But what else is a ghost to do all day? He's one of us, after all. I tend to avoid thinking of the life I used to lead. The life of a traveller, a sailor, a free spirit. Those memories would break my heart, if a heart I still had.
So I guess these were the crew members on that ship that the
Strange indeed.
cat in the pub there.
There's something to it, isn't there? For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the afterlife. He claims we weren't cursed, but blessed to roam Rivellon forever. Most of us feel sorry for the poor fellow. When we arrive, it'll be to the open arms of all our deceased friends and family. Can't think of a grander event myself.
Or Abe.
A mortal! Aha! Well, surely I don't have to tell you how much better a life or death here in Rivellon is compared to a dreadful eternity in the Hall of Echoes.
Why he goes hanging around here?
Me? We're hardly the only Sicilians lost at sea, but there's some strange magic afoot of late. The dead can't seem to stay that way. We were all aboard a ship, headed from Arata to fair Sicile. But upon our return, the lighthouse failed to shine its light. We were lost upon the rocks and flung far and wide upon the tempestuous waves.
I should go to the lighthouse and talk to the lighthouse keeper. He might have some words to say. Gee, where's his wife? Is his wife one of these guys? Where's your little buddy?
The ship that sunk and turned us all into phantoms, she was home to a sweet old tomcat, Oscar by name, who'd curl up cozy as can be on my pillow. We shared many stormy nights while I scratched his little chin and whispered stories of my youthful exploits. But I reckon cats don't stay on as ghosts after they pass, because the little furball is nowhere to be seen. That, or the lucky bastard managed to survive the wreck. He was a scrappy old fellow after all.
I can't tell him about him.
The name's Ebenezer. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You've probably been meeting some sad souls around here, but I sure as hell ain't one of them. In life, my interests were soft leathers, southern vintages, sun-ripened afternoons, and ample-fleshed companions.
You're here.
Each sense was a source of new and familiar pleasures, and I luxuriated in them all. As a ghost, I admit that many of those pleasures evade me, but Rivellon still smacks of life more than the Hall of Echoes could. Though half the fun of fun is sharing your exploits with an eager ear, you know? Oh, what I'd give to find my little buddy again. The best listener I ever had the pleasure of regaling.
So I have to go back to the cat and tell him his master's here.
The final resting place for those deemed worthy of paradise. Paradise after life? Ha! Look around. Paradise is opening your eyes. Or in my case, gazing through the ectoplasm and seeing the wide, wild world around you. Can you imagine anything worse than being stuffed up into oblivion with the rest of the dead? Ah, give me tragedy, chaos, beauty, and delight. My companions would do well to stop pining and start enjoying, no?
Strange indeed.
Creature of earthly delights. If the cat is still alive. Maybe he is.
Go on then, Eb. Speak a piece.
Kitty love. Gotta find the collar though. Maybe if you bring him here, he'll give us the collar.
What a character that Ebenezer is. Preaches more passionately than a priest. Only he speaks against the heavens rather than for them. Quite curious. But I've grown fond of him and his eccentricities.
Was she the wife of the lighthouse keeper?
I tend to avoid thinking of the life
Maybe
I
not.
used to lead. The life of a traveller, a sailor, a free spirit. Those memories would break my heart, if the heart I still had. For some reason, he insists he doesn't want to go to the Hall of Echoes, to the afterlife. He claims we weren't cursed, but blessed to roam Rivellon forever. Most of us feel sorry for the poor fellow.
I guess none of these are the wife of the lighthouse keeper dude. Alright, so we need to go bring Tom back here. Well, we've got a teleporter here, so let's get a little closer to unlock it here. I guess I unlocked it. Alright, North Gate, I guess. It's just how fast it loads, too. Like, the entire area, I guess, is loaded, so it's instant.
I think I'll sleep by the fire tonight, once the regulars stagger home.
Used to be called Oscar, didn't you?
Oscar, you say? I haven't been called Oscar in ages. Boy, does that bring back memories. It's the name the ship's cook gave me when I was but a kitten. I remember him rewarding me with bacon every time I caught another rat. And I remember listening to a fellow called Ebenezer, who used to tell me the wildest stories.
Tell me about Ebenezer.
A strange bird, that one. Used to indulge in every pleasure of life like there was no tomorrow. Guess there was no tomorrow for him, come to think of it. He would talk everyone's ears off about the delights of fine dining, his fascination with new fashions, about the elation of lovemaking, and so on and so forth. To me, though, never suspecting his revelations would be stored in my mind, he'd whisper of the shadow sides of his indulgent character.
Shadow sides, you say?
Fine dining, yes. On human flesh, even.
You.
New fashions, sure. Even if they meant the annihilation of a species for its hides. Lovemaking, indeed. But sometimes the girls were very young and suffered delicate tortures. Some died in his special chambers, but would still be used.
Yikes.
A strange bird, as I'm sure you'll agree. If he were a bit smaller, I might have caught him like I would a sparrow and rid the world of his hidden evils.
Okay, Ebenezer is, yeah. Incoming exploding trap.
Here is Isis, a rock in crisis. Here lies Whitney, the fancy atheist, all dressed up and nowhere to go.
Random painting of a pig. +1, you need +5 at least, obviously. Let's go, Reg.
Right. There's something to it, isn't there?
So he's gonna attack us.
That's it, kiddo. Explore as much as you can while you've got that youthful vim and vigor about you. Life is a wonderful thing.
What about your sick past? What do you have to say for yourself?
How could you? Those are lies. It was the ultimate pleasure. Oh, how could I hang back if there were even rarer, even more exquisite elations to pursue? How could I let any morsel of satisfaction go untasted in this brief mortal coil? Surely now you understand why I could never submit myself to the judgment awaiting me at the gates of the Hall of Echoes. No. I prefer to remain here for an eternity with a few of my senses, a few of my more delectable memories, than risk being cast into hell.
Yeah.
Strange indeed.
He stays here, his past will haunt him forever. In the Hall of Echoes, he might find a way to make up for his terrible deeds.
Agreed. Ebenezer will not enjoy the judgment he faces, but crimes of such horrors demand penance.
Is that so? Is that what you really believe, Source Hunter? Well, forget divine judgment. I say we judge each other here and now. The better of us stays, the worse be damned.
I think those guys would be on our side, though. I mean, his buddy clearly, like, did some shitty stuff. Frozen. Boo. Ow. This is going well. Alright, let's put our guys a little further back here so we don't have to do that again. I guess these are all level 8, so that's not helping things. At least a +1 weapon.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Strange indeed.
Alright, these guys stand back here.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Weapons, shields, heads, hearts.
There's something to it, isn't there?
That's it, kiddo. Explore as much. How surely now.
Think of Ebenezer's many victims.
Oops.
Perhaps his being judged for his crimes will bring their souls some peace.
I didn't want to win.
No, we'll do as I...
Ah, you must be, like me, a fully fledged friend to experience. Ha! Leave paradise to those who lived safe and small, who never risked tipping the great scales out
See
of
what happens if we let him go. Okay, so he gives you a treasure if you let him go. Might be worth it.
Strange indeed.
There's something to it, isn't there?
You need more strength, though. You need 18 strength, obviously.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Strange indeed.
That's it, kiddo. Explore as much as you... How did you... Surely now you want... Strange.
Agreed.
Is that so?
Alright, Grayson! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to Divinity Original Sin! I'm like 22 hours in the starting area of the game. It's pretty much every Western RPG in existence. What's going on? Where are you playing today, Grayson? Some Pokemons! Nice! I just finished Pokemon Emerald recently. That was Pokemon XD. Did fantastic. Welcome to some awesome music. What did he even do there? Whatever he did, he missed.
No foe can stand before me.
Raid. Oh, Divinity is fantastic. Some awesome music, some like fantastic voice acting. Definitely some difficult fights, but definitely quite good. I'm fighting stuff that's like 2 levels higher than me right now, which is kind of nasty. So these guys are doing massive freaking damage.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Lan's gonna die again, as is usual in these fights. Oh, rip Lan. Finally get a...
My life is ebbing away.
What the hell? Why are we not getting a turn? Oh, because we're frozen, I guess. Ugh. Party's been defeated. The battle's still going, though. Yeah, I don't think we can handle this group. Hey, Core. Yep. I mean, we're fighting things, like, we're in an area where there's, like, level 8 enemies, and I'm level 6, so... Yeah, it's not going very well.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Strange indeed.
We could try this later. I mean, like, we have to fight these guys. That's what we get for exploring. Alright, you know what? Let's come back here later, because we're obviously not supposed to be in this area. Let's go to this tunnel entrance. We need to go here. Although, since we're fighting level 8 stuff and we're doing mostly okay, we should go to this strange cave. I mean, these guys were like... This is like a level 7 area, so I could probably handle that now. To the harbor. It's not on sale.
We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
How much does this one go for, though, even if it's not on sale?
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free. The gate is unlocked. As source hunters, you can see security's tighter than ever around here, since that's... We can only hope to...
He's not letting us go through the gate. He's not suggesting that we shouldn't go yet, so... It's a good sign. Now, there was a lot of traps in this area. $40? Yeah, it's kind of expensive. It's a fantastic game. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's definitely worth $40, but... For a game that's been out for this long...
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
There's definitely a lot of traps around here. Let's go slowly to make sure.
That's a trap.
Okay, stop stepping like almost on top of it. The bear daughter has the best perception.
That's a trap.
Okay, he's like literally stepping on top of it.
Careful now. That's a trap.
No wonder it got like blown up so often when I came through here.
Careful now. That's a trap.
These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
So many... More for expansions, yeah. Was that the enhanced edition at least? Is that it for traps? I think we're safely past the traps. Pumpkin. It's pissed. Raw.
Splintering arrow!
Just lose my turn. I guess because of fear. Yeah, these two are feared, eh? Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Well, this is going well. You know when I thought I said we'd be ready for this area? I was not. That fear really screwed me over. Yeah. Still just as bad. Alright, No, original sin 1, you mean. Not 2. We haven't rolled the next fast forward yet, Reg. It's after this game. It'd be amazing if it showed up in fast forward and 1 again, but we've had a lot of sequels show up in fast forward, and they usually don't get a lot of votes because, you know, we just played the games recently, right? We wouldn't want to see the same kind of game over and over. And kill this guy first. Nope, no voting yet. Damn, this guy sucks. One down. Oh, we actually knocked him down. That's amazing.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
4 or 5 tries, yeah, I believe it. We're doing okay so far. Knock on wood. I'll take some bad RNG though. Heal myself. And somehow winning. Not for long, I don't think. Nice, we got Grillbarg. It's a dangerous one. Damn it. Oh, come on. Fucking bullshit. Everything is good except for that one. Oh well. One resurrection scroll, I'll take it.
I am the eagle.
It's like they did took 1 or 2 hits. Oh yeah. Like one level makes a humongous difference though. If I came here at level 4, I would have gotten the floor wiped out with me. At level 5, I can basically handle it.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
Maybe that Orc Ranger is the MVP though. Like holy shit. Yeah, exactly.
On the mend.
Dark mode, nice. Oh, that was interesting. Alright. What do they have? Anything good? Unidentified flat oak flat bow. Oops. Crafting, blacksmithing. Gee, I wonder who gets that one. Orders. Retrieving the Starstone from Sightseal Black Cove. Yeah. So we're getting a Starstone. Alright. Take off these trunks and wear the smithing crafting belt. I can actually like use a whetstone on my weapons. There's your hand. You can wear these slightly used pair of underwear. At least they don't smell like her underwear. Save after that. Spring green. Ammunition chest. It's not much ammunition. 2 arrows. Okay, so that's the Black Cove. Strong wooden shield, nice leather boots. So I didn't see the body of that other orc yet. Haven't seen that. Still some dudes over there. Let's heal up first.
I feel better already.
I wasn't ready.
I find you in solemn battle oath.
These guys are oiling themselves up real good.
You're like a gorilla in a porcelain store.
I know, right? You were asking for it. She just walked right into the middle of the fire. I feel like I can't control that ability. Whatever. God, why is she so broken? She's way too strong. Crippled. He needs to get the hell out of there. He's got like 50 turns to attack there. Oh, need to get closer. Can't get any closer.
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
I'm dying.
Yes, yes, you are. If I move anywhere, she's just gonna get an attack of opportunity here.
Your very blood heals me.
Chaos grips my hands today. I'm fading. Fast.
Yum.
I'm dying.
Nope, didn't want to pick that up. What the fuck? Ooh.
Back on my feet again.
That was fun.
On the mend.
Definitely some tough battles when you're underleveled. What's the challenge in going like at the right level, right? Alright, extinguish that fire, please. Thank you. Sure there's no traps around here. Let's make a save. How close are we leveling up, by the way? Gotta be getting close. 4,700. It's like one big fight. Okay, so we still haven't found that burial ground for that other orc, unless he's inside the cave. I wonder if they all dodge these automatically. I hope they do. Make sure I don't stumble upon another another trap. Never lucky.
I feel better already.
Put her in front, she's got more perception. I mean, I think at this point that was most of the traps now.
What's this? I found something.
It's probably the one. We saw the totem last time, but we couldn't see the pile because our perception wasn't high enough. You can see Blossom, elegant metal armor. Slightly less movement cost, but not as much armor rating, so no go. Oh god, this one you definitely don't have. Western RPGs generally don't give you a lot of cash. Like I don't have anywhere near enough money to buy what I want for all my characters, like in terms of spells and stuff. Like, I definitely want to get some more witchcraft. I don't even know where to even find witchcraft spells. That's part of the problem, too. And same thing with the Geomancer. Not Geomancer. Pyrocrafter spells. Nice to get some more of those. So that's a pretty common thing with CRPGs. JRPGs in the other hand. Most of the time by the end of a JRPG you have more money than you would ever know what to do with. Things are just dropping like huge cash. Those are floating above the ground. It's the decals. Those are fake. Does money weigh stuff? Gotta love games where money actually weighs. You have to like throw away your money because it's too heavy. Those are the worst. Alright, let's go inside the cave. Missions normally in the game will never give you enough money. Yeah, pretty much, right? I mean, usually if you do like all the side quests, then you're usually going to be completely satisfied for money, if you will. But oh, we got a waypoint in here. Interesting.
I know what I know. Orcs leave much better crumbs than mouldy skeletons.
Do they now?
Why don't I feel more relieved to see so many dead orcs?
Because whatever killed them could be around any corner, and we've no idea whether to expect a friend or foe.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be a foe. Is it? We get a talent next turn or next level too, which is nice.
Socks. It's the biggest static cloud I've ever seen.
There's got to be a way to cover up the source.
Source. not dead yet. Kill him.
Bloody claws. Huge claws. Curse the pirate. You'll never give up the stone.
We just like loot him instantly. Daughters of all mothers, chosen one, Gruntilda. The sole task of this expedition is to retrieve the Starstone located in Sistheel's Black Cove. Any and all other objectives are meanwhile postponed and abandoned until the Starstone is acquired and delivered to Evelyn, a favored friend of the All-Mother. Remember, it is better to brave a lifetime among Sicilian scum than to have failed Gruntilda. Did I pick that up? Sometimes you don't need to pick up things to...
Daemon Daemonium. More prey.
Open. Workers resisting bleeding.
Ooh!
Ooh! It's parchment. As well as just stay behind and wait. One of these guys dies, do I get XP? Why don't we just wait right here?
Vanquish them!
Double of these guys, I didn't even notice. I am. Can kill that guy first. I get XP even if they win. I did nothing. Our bear daughter. Exactly, can't go wrong with that.
May the gods curse the mother that bred thee! Accursed orcs! Even without a nose, thy stench plagues me! Accursed orcs! Even without
These guys talk way too much.
plagues me!
Why did the camera like switch over there all of a sudden? Like, I can't even see anything anymore.
you long for sweet release? Ah, Greenskin, don't you long for sweet release? I bet that horn would make a pretty ornament for this tomb.
It's too many dudes. When's it my turn?
Pass on the power. The living versus the dead. Yet these orcs will find no ally in me.
I bet that horn would make a pretty ornament for this tomb.
Joshua's spice. Whatever that is, it's unique.
Battering ram!
God damn it.
On the mend! Meet your demise!
Get some accuracy so we can actually hit things. Purple. Get rid of this fire.
Soaked to the skin.
Surrender now!
Pardon all the way to my boot soles.
Ready to wake up. How do I can get past this without getting zapped myself?
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
They're pretty damn good.
The orcs must have been after something quite valuable to have braved battle with the undead.
Those guys were level 6 though, so they were. I mean, in the end, we ended up getting level 7 during that fight. So technically, we were higher level. All right, lots of stuff here. Grab this arrow. Trap? Where's the trap? Is it underneath the barrel? Yeah. Don't break the barrel. Where's Joshua's spice?
The 7 grant abundance!
Ingredient not for consumption, too fiery. Request. Do we have a quest to find Joshua's spice? Is it Joshua we haven't spoken to yet? Yep. Now to see where we're gonna spend all our points. Let's see here. So don't put more points in men-at-arms. Yeah, this one's like +2 because of the I'm not the recommended man-at-arms, so it's probably a good idea to put myself to +2, like 3 men-at-arms. Maybe they'll reduce this to 4 cost. Alright. Let's see here. Extra ability points. Anaconda increases your damage with crushing weapons by 10%. Well, we don't have single-handed 1 right now. Backstepper, bigger and better. 1 extra activity point to spend. I mean, this one gives you 2 extra activity points to spend. Why would you waste a talent to get an extra attribute point? That seems like a waste of a talent. Bully... Actually, with Cripple, Bully is actually pretty useful. We had that originally, but I took it off for Thick Skin, I think it was. Courageous... Proud Man... For extra action recovery points, but total vitality is decreased by 50%. Ouch. Leech. Hopefully this won't happen too often. When you get hit, your gear has 50% chance of not losing durability. Whoop-de freaking do. Black Mule, I haven't run out of space yet. Gives you 3% times Man-at-Arms extra vitality. So right now we get 9% vitality. It's a 5-meter distance, then just walk it off. Rush zombie. Yeah, I think I'll take that bully one. Alright, they'll get in ability. At this point, most of my stuff needs 3 points. Should already have the all skilled up. Alright, could be useful, but I mean, how often do I sneak, right? Maybe I'd be sneaking more often with Gorilla. Wolf gets all the cool stuff. I wonder what that even means. They can no longer have a companion. Does that mean you can't, like, link up with any of the other characters? I mean, they still have to be with you. Pinpoint. I should have her use the grenades. Because those grenades are... they never go where you want them to go. So pinpoint might be useful. There's a movement bonus that could be useful, actually. In behind enemies to backstab them. Zombie could be useful. Spends half her time poisoned. But only if we had like a good geomancer. Yeah, let's go with the Swiftwood. Alright, abilities. It's marksman, so we can lower the cost of those adept skills. Is that Hyperopia? Yeah. Causing your range attacks to be precise long distance but inaccurate when your target is close by. It's not often we're close by to the target, so that definitely makes a lot of sense for an archer. Hyperopia. 3 core bucks. The best time. Alright. Aerothurge or Hydropius? Which one do we have? Okay, so this one right now we can't even cast in battle because it's too expensive. This one deals 70 to 103 air damage. This one deals 50 to 55, but has a... can freeze the enemy for a turn. This one sets the enemy blinded for 3 turns, but of course does way more damage. I think lowering the cost of this one would be better. I mean, the cost of this one would be 5 versus 7, so... we definitely have more Aerothurge spells than we do Hydrofist spells. So. Aerothurge. Alright. What do we have for casters that'd be useful here? So we already have Far Off Man. Would have been a good one. Really? Scientist? We started with Scientist? He does get hit a lot with range attacks. Otherwise, this probably would have been pretty good. Really dangerous. Well, who cares about his attitude towards him? Extra point in intelligence, definitely worth it. It's not like he does interactions with people anyways. I wouldn't want to use it on one of my my main dudes, but this guy, Nordo's probably fine. It's gonna give me more damage output. Or Stench would work as well, but let's go with the know-it-all. Go. Everybody's leveled up. Raid Shadow Legends. As if they're still doing, like, stuff for that. You can just meditate. A little more I can do with iron, turn to iron bar, heat the ore, start molding into the desired shape and size. So we already had that one. Rope, do the make a belt with those enchanted things we picked up, or that we made, I should say. Let's see what we can make with this. All right, so we got rope plus. It's got teeth, you got chicken feet, you got a claw, sharp claw belt. Plus 1 strength, plus 2.05 sight. Not sure what sight does. Most likely lets you see through clouds or whatever. Strength is nice for him. I'm not gonna need the blacksmithing or crafting unless I craft, so if anything I can give that to Jahan, since he's already got like the +1 blacksmithing over there. He can wear his Landor's trunks.
Now, that's a trap.
She like almost walks on top of it. More barrels.
Vile kiss of the serpent.
Where did that? I thought I was gonna be throwing the object. I think I'd still be. Inventory, actions, throw. Okay. There. Look at that tiny little thing that's not even touching it. Closing off the trap. Big dude. Source abomination. It's a lot of XP. Building, willpower, damage, a lot of damage too. Lots of armor. It's weak to fire. Strong against water. So hit it with like any element other than. At least we got a lot of air attacks, so.
Gods, what is that abomination?
Well, when a crab and a man love each other
Oh.
very much.
Didn't expect him to teleport. Jesus. Okay, does he get like 20 moves? What the fuck? I got like a preemptive strike, but he's like, no, we're gonna do all the attacks now. Like, during his entire turn, he's able to teleport to us, do like 4 moves, 4 attacks. It's like the fight didn't actually start. Something broke. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
What sort of half-man, half-crab abomination is that?
Exhaustion overcomes me.
Wow, we didn't even get into battle. Like a system kind of sucks. You guys are just like waiting. It's like, hey, what happened to Dale? I haven't heard from her in like last hour. It's like the game doesn't want us to fight this guy yet.
Careful in there. I wouldn't tangle with the mad wizard within unless you've got some backup.
My God, what is that abomination?
Well, when a crab and a man love each other very much.
Yes, he wasn't able to hit us. Yeah, seriously, how much AP does this guy have? At least we have a turn now. How's that only 53%? Oh yeah, because that short range thing I just picked up. Alright, 100%. You absorb 30. I don't think this is a fight that's meant to be beaten right now. Meant to avoid this guy or something. Didn't like do any damage. Freezing failed. Because you got way too much health. Far. Yeah, I think the blinding thing really helped. Can't seem to find us, so that helps a lot. Stunned him too. We got some really good RNG in this guy. Down he goes. Easy fight. Unidentified farmer's site. A lot of slashing. You could use it right now, too. 20% chance set sun status for one turn. Yeah, I like that. Get air attack. I guess we're switching back to two-handed. Leadership and perception, sure. Cloth armor. This one initiative. Nothing super amazing there.
Fortune.
Sword. Let's get a sparkly scythe. No, I didn't put any points into it. I don't think I put any abilities into it. Okay, I put one ability into it. I mean, really, like, all you're getting is, like, a little bit of a boost in damage. Doesn't seem like it's really worth putting too many ability points into these abilities, because you really don't get much out of it. Like, level 2, like, okay, increases the critical chance by, like, 4%, and increases the damage by 20%. I mean, I guess for critting, it'll do pretty good damage, but something like the, you know, the skills, that's definitely way more worth getting it. Now you want to be at level 3 to be able to use the adept ones without a penalty, and so on and so forth. A metal helmet as well, I think. Medora, that's the lady from the inn, right? I haven't used her at all because I mean I basically had a character that was her, so it wasn't really needed. It's like I already had a thief dude, so I didn't really need a thief. Room.
I assume you address me for a good.
I'm trying to speak to the rats. Shut up.
Why is everyone always fiddling with the packages in the corner? It's not like there's delicious rotten trash inside.
Which corner?
Careful in there. I wouldn't tank.
Was that the name of the rat, Matilda? Yeah. No, I never noticed their names. It's definitely the best talent skill there.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Make sure there's no more traps. Gotta be slow. And they always scare me whenever they're like walking right on top of it. I guess as long as you see it, you don't trip it. Holy hand grenade. Significantly heal everyone in a 5-meter radius. Sounds good to me. Summon an undead warrior. Nothing in this corner. I don't know which corner she meant by saying, you know, filling with treasure in the corner. That was this corner. So you have like a floating barrel there, or a barrow, wheelbarrow. Traps in here.
Fear me, I am Billigar. I will give you tons of scars. My tricks are known throughout the land. My rhymes rhyme nicely. Understand? Billigar.
Uh-huh. Sure, Billy. Can you tell me a bit more about yourself?
You wish to know of me? I am the best, can't you see? Such tricks, such rhyming. The biggest fan of the tricking, rhyming, best Belligar man.
Try again, Billigar. What is this room?
Sad sap, you stepped into my trap. If you move, this room explodes. You'll have to stay till you wither away. Your only hope's a secret button, but since moving will kill you, you can't do nothing. Is the button red, blue, orange? Will you find it? Will you, storange, florange, yeah, whatever. I am Billigar! Ha 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 ha! Don't forget, if you move from that spot, things around here will get mighty hot. Ha ha! Too bad you can't find my secret switch without moving from, where you're standing.
Alright, I moved. Does that count? That was a lot of fucking damage. That was like, yeah, you're gonna die no matter what kind of damage. Didn't expect something in there, or else I would have saved for entering the room. Aw, come on, I didn't save after... Why did I not save after beating this guy? Fuck. Fine.
My gods, what is that abomination?
Well, when a crab and a man love each other very much.
He spit salty water all over us.
Fading fast.
Why does he get like 10 turns? Man. Why did I not save? I thought for sure I saved after defeating him. I guess not. That's what happens when I get greedy. Ugh.
My gods, what is that abomination?
Well, when a crab and a man love each other very much.
Definitely can't let him get into our melee position right away. Then it hurts too much. He's probably not going to drop that awesome weapon we had either. It's probably RNG. Crap, blind failed. Well, it's probably a good idea to restart now, because blind is what saved our ass last time. Doing well. Never did that either.
From the tingling in my fingers to the twitching of your corpse.
Knocked him down.
Maimed and mutilated.
Just gonna hit her. Here comes the pain. Oh well, that's all he did.
Sweet relief. Lightning flash.
Death is its own deliverance!
Alright. How much loot did we get this time? Anything good?
Now, that's a trap.
Shit compared to what we had last time. Hmm. Yeah, complete shit. Ah, well. Thumbs for not saving, I guess.
On the men.
Alright.
Fear me, I am Billigar. Ha ha! You sads! Your only hopes is the button red. Don't forget!
As if I sit. Will I walk over to it and sit? Well, only he dies. Now we can go see where the button was.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Sweet relief.
You're hearing something being pushed down. Where is it? Yeah, it seems like you definitely have more than enough space to carry everything in this one. That sucks. Oh no, I'm gonna reload. I just want to see where the supposed button is. I wonder if the other team members... Hey, what is making that sound? Is it like an invisible button like right below us? I mean, none of the perception people are saying, hey, look, there's something over here. Which is weird. And the best bet is to use my teleportation dude. And just teleport myself out of the room. Problem solved. That worked.
Fear me, I am bit. Ha ha! You sads! Your only hope is the button red. Don't forget.
Another crazed mage. That port. Huh. This doesn't work too well. I guess I can't choose myself. This is what it is. Well, the pyramid got me out of the room, but I wonder where the button is. Where's the so-called button? Why does the chair suddenly like flip underneath it when that happens? It's so weird. Like they're combined together and then the chair separates. You're not gonna have a nap. Can I teleport the chair with me sitting on it? Yeah, I survived. Oh, there's the button. On the button.
Did that cause a reaction?
Because the button was right there, but how would I even use the button without moving from this spot? Is a big question. This will make up for the loss of the other thing. Not really. 42 to 75, wasn't the other one like way stronger? Merchant in the apple tree. I'm really curious. Are you supposed to hit that button without moving? I'm assuming the switch here is just like the activation switch. If I threw something on top of that, would it like actually... Did it hit the button? Curious.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Magical poison dart scroll. Possibly. Because if as long as there's a character probably standing on that button, you're probably okay. As long as you don't like move that other character away. It's probably the expected way of doing it, I guess.
Please assist me, friends!
Ow. Guess we're about to find out.
I am powerless to...
Fear me, I am Billigar. Ha! Your only hope is the button. Don't forget.
Sweet relief!
Basically, as long as that character doesn't move.
I wonder what that did.
Get a whole bunch of XP. Press it again.
Does anything seem different now? Now to find out what effect that had.
None at all. Keep doing this till we get like a good result out of the chest. Oop, didn't want to pick everything up. No. The farmer's scythe is pretty good, actually. If I can get like a... Well, let's do that. I can get a farmer's scythe similar to the one that dropped off the boss there. That was a pretty good. That was a pretty good result. Pretty good damage output.
Fear me! Ha ha! Don't forget!
Does everything seem different now?
I'm assuming the contents only change when you look at them. Alright, ceremonial sword. It's pretty good attack, 93 to 120. Nothing else is really good about it though. Schrodinger's box. What's in there, and you don't know what's in there until you open it up. Poor man's casino, yeah. I just need some upgrades. I'm just not dealing out a lot of damage now. Aw. Did it like automatically... Oops. Maybe as soon as you get close enough to it, it like... the contents are predetermined? Did you enter the room or something? Hmm. I mean, the sword is decent, I guess. Whatever. Better than nothing. Be nice if we had that, like a blue one or something, but still 93 to 120 is kind of hard to say no to. You don't have enough strength to use it. Here. Oh, there's no money this time? Cheaping out on this. I think nothing good in here, was there? Other than traps. No chests. Alright, what time is it? Midnight. Already? It's gonna be a long way to go in this place. Let's go to the next fight and then we'll call it there.
A pirate's office? I would have expected to find something rather more exciting inside.
With the way this place is rigged, I wouldn't speak so soon.
So maybe the packages are in this room the rat mentioned. Debuff strength potion? Where would you want to use this? Yep, I got work tomorrow. Back to the grind. Next day off is Saturday. Or Sunday, I should say. Stuff in the corner. No, nothing special over here. Nope, nothing here. Arts notes.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Those look so happy whenever they find some paper. I guess if anything is rare, like a unique item, like Pirate's Notes, they're just gonna be happy. As soon as that blasted dragon withers away, the treasure will be mine once more. Dragon? Certainly, though. I fear that the bloodstone is not having the same effect on those fire-breathing nuisances it seems to have on the rest of us. If that's the case, they must be the size of whales by now. Strange, isn't it? But the very thing that made those riches so easy to plunder now makes them impossible to obtain. Ah, to ride the waves again once more. Be magnificent, infused with the power of the bloodstone, made superhuman by its strength. How easily gold and jewels fall from the hands of the rich when faced with a ship full of us. Till the dragons die off, or move, I'll keep to my hidden room. Even if a wanderer knew where I were hiding beneath this very feet, only the most intrepid would find out how to open the door. If one dared to meet me, I would welcome the opportunity to unleash my wrath upon a fresh soul. What with this big-ass rusty lever?
Ah, so that's what that did. I wonder what that did.
Obvious lever was the thing. What did that do? Oh, patch. That's the corner they were talking about?
Be wary of worn levers. I saw a man pull one once, and the effects were truly crippling.
That wasn't a lever. This game, I mean, you can basically make it however you want. In terms of the characters you meet early on, there's 4 characters you meet, like, basically in the first town. So you get, like, a wizard character, the guy who's with us right now. You get, like, an archer character, you get a thief character, and you get, like, a melee attacker character. So your 2 other characters, you can kind of make the way you want. I mean, if anything, maybe like a mage character that had Jahan is mainly water hydrologist and aerologist. I gave him some pyrologist as well there, but maybe making a character that has pyrokinetic and geomancer would be good, right? And another melee attacker. Then you can kind of choose however you want, right? I mean, you probably want the team. Like, let's say you took your 2 characters away and you took the 4 characters they gave you. That's kind of the team you'd want. You know, you have a caster who's also kind of a healer caster character. You've got a rogue. You've got an archer. You've got a melee. So, whichever 2 characters you want to choose, you want to make complementary characters for those. I just happen to have kind of like a melee rogue build, so I took the mage and the archer. So at least they kind of, yeah, I mean, they basically give you the choice. How do you want to have your party, right? I'm not sure if there's other characters that can join you later on. There probably is, but...
Careful now, that's a trap.
Is it now? open that lock.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Traps.
I sense enemies nearby.
Enemies. Okay. It's like, I don't see any enemies. She was correct. Blessed crab. Yeah, I know, right? These crabs are nasty.
Freezing flurry.
So easy. Question mark items are the best, though.
Sweet relief.
It's more thrilling to know if you're going to be cursed when you pick up an item. Kill him first, gotcha. Or keep killing them and get unlimited experience. That's what I hear. Wait, don't talk to mice? If you talk to mice, it's okay. If they talk back, then you know you're in trouble.
How many eyes does a fool have?
Maimed and mutilated.
Evil. These guys don't know how to get to us. We broke the AI. I can't calculate the location. Must divide by 0. Only in feudal Japan. This crab is having a really hard time figuring out what to do with life. Exactly. It's historically accurate. It's contemplating hard. Where have I gone wrong in life? Ripdale. Hot butter rain, that would be awesome. They just cast.
How many eyes does a fool have?
And that ricochet spell is like really OP for archers.
I've been struck by lightning.
It's butter on top of them. Extra tasty. Yeah, this is too expensive. Oh my god. Alright, well. Guess we'll have to call there for tonight anyways. I got work in the morning, so yeah, let's pause the timer there. At least we made some progress. I mean, we're almost done the main area. We have like, I don't know, once we finish this Pirate Cove, we'll have to go to the, we'll eventually have to go to Evelyn's Cave. And we'll have to go take a look at that that skeleton boss dude on the right side, and then probably the church area. Church area seemed to have the highest level stuff at like level 8. This area and the eastern undead stuff was like level 7. So we're almost done the tutorial area. Only took us 25 hours. So probably by 30 hours in, we'll be done the tutorial area. It's pretty crazy. So yeah, next stream will probably be on Sunday, unless we get a really quiet day and I finish early. Actually, am I on standby this week? Let's see. Probably am. I mean, I usually am. Let's see here. Usually when I'm on standby, it's hard to stream. What are we today? Yeah, I'm on standby. Standby Thursday, Friday. I'm not on standby Saturday, so maybe Saturday evening, but probably not. I'm sure I'll be busy enough. Either way, most likely Sunday. We shall see from there. So let's see who we can raid up there before I head out for the night. Chill music is putting me to sleep. It's doing a good job at it. Such good music. Is online. I got Mr. Radon on. Things N64 complete works. So we'll rate up Mr. Radon, we'll go from there. Meantime though, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Divinity Original Sin, and I'll catch you all Sunday for more of this. Have a fantastic week. And I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.